Good morning, everyone. My sleep is admittedly messed up again, and I'm on like 1.5 hours of sleep again. But gonna try and stream like normal and see what happens. We will see. Still waiting on the patch to drop for this. Could go to Thaserra today. Or Thaserra. Where else? There was something, I think it was Nameless Star, that had the ancient bunker that I needed to go to. Let's go do that first. Proceed along the current route. Navigator's Insight +1. Oh, I don't have a project going. Is there a project I could get going? Secrets of the Winter Scale. Ooh, I can actually do this now. Okay. Yabagama. What do we have going on here? Giants, you need plasteel. And flawless servitors, you need plasteel. Okie doke. We can work with that, I think. How much plasteel is here? 2. I'm not wasting a thing on me on that. Okay, we took a little damage. We'll just heal that up. Oh, I have a lot of scrap suddenly. Let's just upgrade that a little. Moo-row. I was going to come over here and give some fuel to this explorer station in hopes of getting the good items. The Mechanicus Respirator. That's what I was looking for. That is definitely what I was looking for. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else that comes from there real quick. Mechanicus Void Station. Come on, Wiki, work with me. I know that you're hosted on the toaster, but... What was that I just got? Mechanicus Respirator? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I can find it this way. Move row. Cool. Okay, this just doesn't have it yet. You can get Mechanicus Rep, you can get... Come on, is there nowhere to... Okay. Bid 2 fuel cargo for one of the following benefits from the list. 1 profit factor, 2 Mechanicus cargo, 2 ranged cargo, 2 melee cargo, special missile, 10 grenades. Okay, so I got the 1 item that's, like, good from there already. Sick. That is all I needed to know. Okay, we go down to Langren's Belt. Call upon the navigator to steer the ship back on course, as is the navigator's duty. I lose that navigator insight that I just got. That's fine. Secrets of the Winter Scales. Alright, I need plasteel here. This needs reputation. How's it going, Cleave Wizard? Hope all is well. It is a morning. I will give you that. I feel simultaneously extremely hyper and like just drop dead tired. We'll see which one wins out in the end. Oh yeah, I have these I can do now. I always forget about this this one here. Let's do this. Attack first.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury! Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Alright. I can come down here.
Onward!
And then fire upon this. Okay, one down.
Lay in the course. Annihilate!
I will get my backside. And then I will use this. Come down here. Did that give me, like, another full turn worth of movement? It seems a little bugged. Whatever. We're getting the hell out. We'll go Heartless.
Onward.
And I can rotate that. And that'll be fine. Alright. Let us move here and explode. I guess that took everything out over there. That's probably fine. I'll just keep running away.
Come.
The tried and true method of just keep running.
Lay in the course.
We'll get the win. Eventually.
Set the course. Onward.
Easy.
This victory was a
Not a single point of damage. I will take Strafe. And here I will take Silent Running. Because Silent Running 2 allows me to just go first in space combat every time. And Initiative is king. So Cleve, how's your solo runs going? I have kibbles. I don't want kibbles.
To the stars.
Still getting walled in Act 1? Darn. You're gonna get me to start trying solo runs. Kibbles Irliet, that's what I want. I'm trying to remember who I was running.
I sense something nearby.
Okay, we can come up here. And athletics.
Experience? Nothing matters more. An expected result. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I won't tolerate weakness.
You have to pull the trigger on trauma stacking because it is my anathema. But the reactor and Aurora offer different enough problems. Trying to solve both is proving rough. Ooh, I hadn't even thought about the reactor. 10 bonus to ballistic skill. It is Eldari equipment. Nope, we want this. That will do.
A new challenge for me? Submit and you'll die quickly.
The plan for today is Thaserra. And I don't like saying that aloud. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all's well. I don't want to admit that that's the plan, but that is the plan. Okay, start battle.
Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky.
Admission is the first step, they say.
You've got a problem, I've got a price. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Heinrichs.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, buff everyone.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And then here, warp speed.
I won't object.
Do not disturb the great enemy.
With Heinrichs around, admission can be last step. True.
Miles away.
Hey, how's it going, Alanim? Hope all's well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We are continuing Rogue Trader. Let's throw this back
You've got a
here.
problem. I've got a price.
I think I'm okay having her just chill here, though. These are all slashers. Alright, let's cull the bowl.
I understand your intent.
Perfect spot. Go analyze.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
We got a stun.
Favors the swift.
There we go.
That is beneath me.
Let's throw it there, sure.
Good, yeah.
Alright. Here.
Already done.
Endure. Reckless,
Suits my
brace. Reckless strike. We charge in.
Watch and learn.
And then
Nothing I
Reckless
can't do.
Rush.
Not a problem opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Wildfire.
Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn.
And then we come back here for the rest of our buffs.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Here we go.
On in, maggot.
Get parried, and then fired upon.
Clean strike. There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
On my way. Let's
Harry's doing work.
Show me what you've got.
We propagate buffs.
executing command. A valid argument. Executing command. Curious. Engage.
And then give me a turn. Yeah, we can do a little damage here. Endure. Reckless strike.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I...
Then reckless rush.
I'll pass.
Come right here. Daring breach.
Fear incarnate. Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
Come over here and reload
Never waver
so
in
that
the
I
face
get.
of adversity.
Oh, they have pistols, not clubs. I thought they had clubs. I was gonna get 2 free parries, but apparently
Already
not.
done. You didn't stand a chance.
This is fine.
Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I... Watch and learn. Suits my purposes. Get all too easy. Ah, another clean strike. You didn't stand a chance. Already to watch and learn.
Get got. Okay, then I'll move here. Here, Liette. You can fire on this
If
one.
it serves your...
And claim the
This
bounty.
tedium is... I'll deal death with my hands.
There we go. Abelard. What do we want to do here? Endure.
At your beck and call.
We're just gonna buff up a little. There's no real point in going too ham with him.
Your demise
Give myself
is an
another turn.
incontrovertible fact.
Why do I have so little movement here?
Not a problem for me.
Reckless strike.
Suits my purposes.
Stop trying, monkey.
This is fine.
You cannot force me, Elantok. I understand your intent.
What is the range on this right now? 5 cells? Oh. Alright, fine.
Nothing I can't do.
I need to find a way to boost my movement speed. Aeogun.
Initiating spatial relocation. New samples.
And then...
Astute observation. Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Heinrichs.
And the what do they on this
We
side?
throw this.
For the throne's glory.
Witchcraft.
Alright. Then we can... move up here. Relocate Burb here.
Psychic abilities to use. Go on, beast.
And then we get to attack here.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it.
Abelard, you finally get to go. Let's have you come here.
I've seen worse
Endure.
battles than this in my time.
Buff up a little.
Victory is imminent. At your back, reduced to dust.
Alright, and then we can charge over here, I guess.
We'll rule the stars themselves. Indeed. One fewer target.
Yeah, this'll be fine.
I took care of this one. I'd rather not. Reduce them down.
We just hack them to pieces.
I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Sure.
Reduce them down.
There we go.
Victory
Shield bash.
is one fewer target.
And, we're in a good spot. Abelard only has a bunch of temp HP. let's come over here, give Abelard another
A moving
turn.
target lives longer.
Low momentum.
And then we
It will be
can...
done. Grey hair. I took care of this one.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on
Easy.
Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Alright, we don't need splinter pistols.
None shall stand in my way.
The nullifying shotgun. I will take that.
None are better at searching.
Sure. That's two-handed. Do I have anybody using two-handed? I feel like I did. Cabela. Cabela's using two-handed. Over here, we get a better armor. And then we ensure that he's on the shield and maul setup. Heinrichs, you can wear the other armor that we just had on.
Victory awaits!
Grants the wearer's ranged attacks plus 2% damage. That's rate of fire. Yeah. Don't think that's useful on anybody in my immediate group. That is fine, though.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Felt like Bird was saying there was something back here.
Something of interest.
Yes, there was. Hardened chainsaw. That is technically better than Epiphany if I'm not using repeated charges. Yeah, I'll use that. And then the Epiphany can come over here. And, be Abelard's weapon for when he needs to actually, like, bounce around.
It's about time.
Sweet deal. Let's go play with some turrets. After I ensure that we don't have anything here. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, it's some of the better loot in the act. I don't think I recall finding a better armor outside of, like, the very, very end tier of one of the merchants. How much plasteel is this? 2? Don't care about that then.
I won't tolerate weakness.
An old Imperial bunker. Ah, there are some on Dargonas too.
We tech use. Yeah. It really kind of feels like it is. So here's the question. Do I intentionally fight the turrets again? I think the answer is yes.
None shall
Why?
stand
Because
in
it's
my
more fun.
way.
And if I die to them, well, then I die to them. Right? And bonus to tech use.
I did fine. Victory awaits.
Unpleasant experience.
Okay, we get the Warren Seal.
Keep a sharp eye.
Only a 90%, huh? Alright. We will. No sorting. Just give me this for now. Make that a 100%.
Excellence matters. A new challenge for me?
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
72%.
Solve this conundrum.
We shall prevail.
And this is Sworn Protector, which is... a very interesting weapon that I don't think I'm going to be using here. And then... interesting.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Are you all right, Mencius?
Done.
Okay.
Nothing I can't mend. Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
I like how Jai's the only one that's actually appreciably taking any damage.
Trivial, as I prognosticated. Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Okay. Activate emergency ventilation system. Activate the turrets. Step away.
Organics damaged.
True. Which is, I do believe from her cervical node. It doesn't say it yet, but I do believe that's what's causing it.
It's about time.
Ventilation system. Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, I had to throw this here. That's what's going on.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And then I forgot to twist it. There we go. That'll do.
None shall stand in my way.
What was that?
I noticed something.
Monkey poisoned this world, and then the world destroyed them. At least the primitive technologies they left behind can spare us from suffering the same fate.
We should deal with this.
Victory awaits!
What do we have going on here?
I tire of idleness. Let's move. I did fine. A new challenge for me.
Loot the goods. Loot the goods. Make sure there's nothing back here to spot.
Do you not struggle to carry the burden of all your years, Grey Warrior? Will your hand not eventually betray you in combat?
Youth has vigor on its side, but age has knowledge. I'm sure even a long-lived Xenos must understand the importance of experience.
Really, its weapons and armor seem pretty primitive to you, considering the damage output and/or defense. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of another armor in the game that just gives you straight up an additional attack. That seems pretty high tech to me. And I mean, this is doing some pretty decent damage.
Inconceivable.
My pleasure.
Follow my lead!
What is that?
Okay, I think that's everything here, and now it's just time to fight the turrets. Which, annoyingly, ads are going to play in the middle of, more than likely.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Tremble.
Alright, alright. How do I want to go about this? Juliet, you can be there. No. I will be here. Abelard, you can be here. Aogun. Oh god, all 4 are going. Like, immediately. Jai. Heinrichs.
Oh. My, you startled me. Miles away.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Chadsumi. Very much appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Hello. Thank you again. Oh, very much. Though I might die here. We will see.
Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
I appreciate it. How's it going, Solidmatic? Hope all's well. If I win, it'll be my first time. Like, if I get far enough, it'll be my first time past into Act 3. I've gone through Act 2 a couple of times now. I am essentially doing semi-blind, unfair Grim Darkness, and we're just getting a little further every time, more or less.
Tell me, and it is done.
Heinrichs.
Blasphemous powers!
I won't object to a space readings.
We just buff everyone. Yeah, I find it fun. I'm gonna go Word of the Emperor here.
By the light of holy terror.
And then we're going to get blasted by 4 turrets and hope that we live.
Experience.
Hey, we lived. Okay, I will come down here. Reckless Strike.
Suits my purposes.
Rush in. Oh, he is probably my favorite character so far. Let's see. Yeah, I'll rush in. Ow.
Already done.
Reckless Rush.
Suits my purpose. Nowhere to hide. Another clean strike.
So my current build is a warrior Arch-Militant. I am using a hardened chainsaw currently with a Ryza pattern faux hammer in my offhand. And you could be thinking, man, that weapon skill's really low. But I'm using this so that I only use ballistic skill. And I also have an eye laser. So I'm scaling perception, ballistic skill, perception for this damage and for dodge reduction, ballistic skill for this. I had to do a build reset in Act 2.
Not a problem for me.
because that's when the augment is available.
All too easy.
Until then, I just played like a regular warrior.
Watch and learn. Another clean strike.
It has so much armor. Alright, we're gonna come back here for more buffs. Here, Liette. I am going to give you perfect spot. Pull the bowl.
If I must. Ancestors guide me.
Did that give... No. Okay. Yeah, actually it did stun it. Holy cow.
If it serves
Alright,
your cause.
then, Irliet, get us another stun, please.
Not your weakness is hidden from my sight.
Sweet deal. Irliet's gonna carry just by crowd controlling these. Thanks to self-calibrating goggles. Aogun, you get to finally buff everyone.
The machine spirits approve. Executing command.
Bend the divine work. Medicaid field. Alright, give me another turn. Nope, they're not. That is a-okay, though. Going to walk over here.
There's nowhere to hide.
Then come up here and charge down. Yeah, that'll do.
Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn.
Oops. I'm sorry, Echo. You didn't deserve that. Wildfire.
Suits mine. There's nowhere to hide.
Or Burb. It's okay. Eventually I'll get rank 5 Zealot, and then the shotgun won't hurt allies. But yeah, this build also just stacks versatility very quickly. I'm at 172 ballistic skill right now. Jai, you were the one that got the other extra turn. You can't actually hurt them, so you're just chilling.
Executing command. Yes, open book to me.
Someone like you.
And then we can... Okay, Heinrichs.
Let's see to it.
He's playing tricks on us.
Hammer of the Emperor.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Shield of the Emperor. Relocate to here.
Go on, beast.
Purification Discharge.
Get me a target.
There we are. Had Solomorn accidentally delete party members because he can react with the shotgun? Oh yeah.
Indeed.
That would do her. Alright, let's come up here.
At your beck and call.
Momentum.
Did you get stunned? No. Oh, it gave Irliet a
I
turn.
will not. If if it serves your cause.
Three to 4. What if I go over to this? 0 to 3. We go with this then.
Victory is
Sworn enemy.
It will be done.
There we go.
At your beck and call.
Alright. Unfortunately, ads are about to start playing. I try to stop them from playing in the middle of combat, but this one was just awkwardly timed. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I use it as a chance to get up, stretch, refill my waters, etc. And I will catch everyone when I return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's continue this fight. I will give me an extra turn. I'll head up here and take care of this one.
Nothing I can't do.
Endure. I have a lot of temp HP, so I think I'm safe using this.
Not a problem for me.
Oh yeah, we get some nice damage here.
There's nowhere to hide.
Reload. And then we bop it.
Chandler, there's nowhere to hide. Nothing I can. Watch and learn. Suits my purpose. Another clean strike. Not a problem. There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn.
And then wildfire. And I will devastating attack.
Nothing up. Another clean strike.
There we go. Jai, you can give me a turn. I will reckless strike.
Suits my.
Terminated.
There we go, and then that should be the turn. I get back in here and
Am I getting
buff
paid
the
for this?
buff zone again.
I can do that with the right incentive.
There we are.
You've got a problem.
Get a little damage in. Over here, we get to like here. Okay, has to be here. We reckless strike.
Too easy.
Charge in.
There's nowhere to hide. Another clean strike. Not a problem. for
Reload.
me.
Which I forgot to do before charging in. That's fine though.
There's nowhere to hide.
I think the reason it's not stressful for me is because I'm streaming it. My mindset is that if I die, it's just more stream content. Like, I can try a new build, and I love theory crafting, and, you know, more stuff for people to watch. I will reckless rush, and then wildfire.
Another clean strike.
But yeah, no, I can definitely understand not wanting
Forge
to.
ahead.
It is kind of daunting. But I have beat Wrath of the Righteous on solo unfair, and I have gotten to Act 4 and hard Last Islanti, and that's still going on too. That's like not completed. Alright, let's see if we can get the stun here.
This tedium is beneath me,
Cole.
if it serves your cause.
Turrets are so much fun with their armor. Yup.
Ancestors, guide me! Fortune favors the swift.
There we are. Just stun both of them. And we're good to go there.
Armamentum.
I am the conduit of the machine god's will.
Nothing
Endure.
I can't do. Suits
Reckless
my
strike.
purposes.
Charge in.
Watch and learn. Using me was your biggest mistake. Nothing
Reckless
I can't
rush.
do.
Come down here.
All too easy. There's nowhere to hide. Another clean strike.
Let's devastating
Suits
attack.
my purposes. Already, watch and learn. Nowhere to hide. Suits my
Reload.
purposes. Not a problem. Another clean strike. All
And then
too
wildfire.
easy. There's nowhere to hide.
We had a plasma overload. Oops.
The machine spirit.
Abelard, you can have an extra turn here. Though you won't get to do much. It's for an enemy.
Grey hair sure has. Lesson learned.
Executing command.
Solely to spend AP so that we can do this.
A valid order.
Hammer of the Emperor.
The Exalted One, protect us all.
Everyone, step aside.
Relocate over
Go on,
here.
beast. Your turn. I've seen a lot of
Easy
innocent
fight.
people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
That went much smoother than my last character did here.
Sacred bionics will endure.
Okay. Let's head down here, get the save the Eldari survivors real quick. Make sure I don't have anything going on here. Yeah. It helps that I have a buffer that can actually buff without blowing everybody up. Do I want this? Or do I want this? I believe I want the Armored Rage, which means I need plasteel still. And Janus, are you able to do anything yet? Monstrous Servants? Is that the one I'm doing? I do believe that is the one I'm doing. It is now. Now that I've done the fight, was wondering if you could say something about it. Yeah, go for it. If it's that you can turn those turrets off, I'm aware. I just find it more fun to fight them. Next character being Heretic, that philosophy might need adjusting. Maybe. But yeah, my first character here, my arc rifle was a mostly dogmatic character. This time I'm going like full-on iconoclast. Next time I'm going Heretic, and I'm just gonna rotate through. And we will get a win eventually. How much plasteel is that? 2? Why is it always 2? Okay. Nobody on board. Send a shuttle with scouts to investigate the Xeno ship. Get a shuriken catapult. We are late again. Machine Cult, identify the remains of the 3rd vessel and then dispatch a rescue team if there's any survivors. Xenos joined forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium. I'm reading Heinrich's stuff aloud because I haven't actually had him in party before, so his dialogue is new to me. Alliance between the Eldari and Drukhari is an unusual sight, and yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. Alright. Let us come up here. I'm starting to get the warp battles now. Now that, Void Shadow's stuff has stopped proccing.
It's about time.
Is this a fun one? Yeah, we have Bloodletter's Soulbinder. I don't know if I've seen a Bloodletter Soulbinder before. Sometimes the camera angles just aren't great. Heinrichs, where are you? Blood for the Blood God.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive.
Heinrichs, what are the odds you blow up? Decent? Do I care? Nope. Alright.
Foul witchcraft!
Do my bidding. For the throne's glory.
Go down the armor field. And then buff the heck out of it.
Am I getting paid for this?
Endure. Charge. Let's come, like, over here. Reckless Strike. Charge in.
Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem.
Reckless rush.
I shall not fear. Another clean strike.
And then can come up here. Wildfire.
Suits my watch and learn.
Get parried and repeatedly fired upon. Ow. Okay. Oh shit, I'm too far away. Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. This'll be fine. Hull. Exploits. We will take this one out because we get a freebie shot after that.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Get the stun, hopefully. Yup.
I understand your intent.
And then we get the stun
If it
here.
serves your cause.
There we are. Alright, I'm safe now.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
It's been different. Depending on the build. Like, the last time I was an operative arc rifle user. Went into bounty hunter with it. And some of the scariest parts were anything with turrets. But as we just saw, I didn't have issues with the turrets at all there. Meanwhile, this one, I feel like I had one or two... I feel like the early game was scarier for this one. Just because my build hadn't come online yet.
I will do my duty. My place is at the fort. Victory is imminent.
Okay. And then we will...
I took care of this one.
Irliet gets, Oh, she doesn't actually get to attack on these.
If it serves your cause.
Well, that's not very useful. Yeah, well, I wouldn't know. My, Arc Lightning, operative, he kind of got caught by, like, the very first patrol in Camera and died. So, you know, I got to Act 3, but only kind of.
This tedium is beneath me.
We will taunt with Abelard. I have a feeling it's going to take me a couple of runs to figure out what I need to do there to not just get bodied.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Painrix, come on up here. Relocate Burb.
Go on, beast.
I will shield with the Emperor, because it's not a major psychic power, so I can't spawn demons off of it.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Beware foul sorcery!
I'm done with this one.
Break them around! For the glory of the Imperium!
Aogun. Come on up. Relocate.
Perilous but necessary excursion.
Medicaid signal.
Engage. Astute observation. Nuncius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument. Executing command. The machine spirits approve.
Let's see. I like the question marks, percent chance to hit.
The force has guided my hand. A valid argument.
Abelard, you can have another turn here. Oh. I guess you have... You're not able to hit anybody? What? Fine. Well, that was a bit of a waste.
At your beck and call.
We'll just use this, this.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Okay, Aogun.
Executing command.
You under the kill for that?
The machines.
And because I am on the ground, I'm gonna have to give the extra turn to Abelard.
Incontrovertible fact. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduce to dust. Victory is in the square, and I took care of this one.
And then... we can come up here.
One fewer target. What advice do you seek?
There we go.
I'll lay claim
That
to
wasn't
the
so
stars.
bad. But yeah, I feel like once I have Kamara figured out, it will be a much easier... I don't think I'm going to have many issues with getting wins. Well, I think that's the last big hurdle for me. Willpower. Just get some XP there. Over here. What think my advisors? We can get the Spirit Drape. Do I need that? The Strange Shard gives Lore Warp and Lore Xenos. That is kinda nice. The Spirit Drape is just kinda nice, though. Let's take that. I don't know what I'm gonna use his AP on at that point, but we'll figure something out. Though, the desire for the Lore Warp there's really high. Too late. Got the Spirit Drape. I could sit there hemming and hawing over it for probably a good hour or two. Better to just take it and go. You don't need lore warp in combat. We will give you the spirit drape, and whenever there's a lore warp, I'll just give you lore warp items. Which also brings the question of sort by type. Oops. There is a helmet that I want to give you, I think. Oh no, it's just Medicae, right? It doesn't matter which one you're wearing. They're both just skills. Let's come on up here. Alright, well. Another fight, more XP. We take free XP when given.
Victory awaits.
Ooh, Demonette.
I'll see you destroyed.
You will enjoy this.
Demonettes are fun. In all the right ways. Let's see. Jai.
Don't get too cocky.
Heinrich.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Your turn.
Oh, for Throne's sake!
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
The warp is playing tricks on us.
But of course,
The Exalted
Lord
One,
Captain.
protect us all.
Foul witchcraft.
Cool.
Naturally.
And then let us
Don't get too cocky.
go down our
You've got
combat
a problem,
zone.
I've got a price.
Throw the buffs on it.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done.
Juliet.
I
Come on
move
up
as if
here.
unseen. I am not
Perfect
your
spot.
Xenos pet monkey. I understand. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedious. If I must.
I am unsatisfied.
There we go. We got some, we got a handful of kills in on her.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Who did you attack?
Minds exist only
Oh, right.
to be broken.
The, Tria Prima has, like a permanent taunt on it. That's convenient.
Nothing I can't do.
We
Let's
will
see how they respond to this.
come over here, Reckless Strike, charge in.
You didn't stand a chance. Already
Reckless
done.
Rush. Why did I have, like, one less AP than normal? Oh, because the Demonette was next to me, right. That's fine.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Just learn.
Alright, and then I come back here for further buffing. I really should use Brace earlier.
I'll do what it takes.
Protect me.
Quick, quick!
Okay.
I won't object.
Just gonna use the ones that aren't
Do my bidding.
major Psyker powers.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. Go on, beast.
There we go.
Witchcraft.
For now.
I can't stand it.
Give in to sensation.
Abelard.
I will do like you.
I'm just gonna have you mostly chill, I think.
Indeed.
You can go off next turn once you have all the buffs.
This way.
Aogen needs to stop going, like, absolutely
Emperor, protect
last.
me. I'll do what it takes.
Embrace excess.
Lucius, I'm relying on you. Astute observation. A valid argument. Executing command.
There we are. Give me a turn. Let's Reckless Rush.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
Charge in up here.
Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
And then I can Wildfire.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my nothing of value has been lost.
Daring Breach. The initiative system turn order is not a highlight of this game. Yeah, no, it's so jank.
My time is now.
Oh god, this is so awkward. Alright. We come up here. No, we just come here.
Already done. Another plea. You didn't stand a chance.
Then we can come over here. And once we are in melee with it, we reload so that it attacks us. We parry. Get back over here. I'm not done with you.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. My tactics are flawless.
Okay, then I will move up here.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Swap weapons. Get a kill so I can move forward. Unfair, you just have to accept that the majority of party will go after all the enemies. Yeah.
nothing I can do. Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Okay, then I can come up here. Swap back over to this. Use its ability.
All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
There we go.
We must act.
Don't mind me just kind of soloing that fight after I got buffed. No big deal.
A new challenge for me?
Alright, we have a level up. This would be perception, I do believe. Let me go look at my spreadsheet thing that I made. This is level 32. Yes. We're grabbing perception and awareness. Abelard, what did I have for you? Perception and carouse. Ainrex, you are intelligence and lore warp. I'm going intelligence so that he actually gets like relevant skill levels. He only matters to me for party skills that I have him on and the buffs. Anything extra that he does is just icing on the cake. Medicae. Had to click it twice for some reason. Over here, we have Fellowship and Intelligence maxed out. Let's get some... ballistic skill, maybe? Perception, so that we have dodge reduction. Okay, this gets perception to an even number. We'll go with that. And then logic. Over here, we have... persuasion. And... perception. And for Irliot, I am going intelligence, perception, probably perception to get it to an even number. And then, what was I going as her other awareness? Sure. Cool.
Follow my lead.
Let me see. Do I have anything I can do here? I know I keep looking. I really feel like I should have stuff I can do. I just don't. I legitimately need plasteel, like, really badly. Will there be plasteel in this, system? Oh yeah, I have to take Solomorn on this one. Right. Ah, that's fine. It'll be fine. Send a scouting team. Yeah. I actually got the Glado to do around 1k damage on the Heartless in the final fight, and just like instantly obliterated the Chaos Spawn. What happened was I had it use Defend on Eogan in the back, and then charge forward with an Apprehend, which did like 330-ish damage on the Chaos Spawn, which caused the Chaos Spawn to teleport, and then get a free attack off on the bird, Heinrich's bird, and that caused the dog to rush over to it and attack again for another like 330, which caused the Chaos Spawn to teleport and get another free attack off, which caused the dog to go and attack it again. It was kind of amusing. We all need plasteel, but is it possible in this economy? I have no idea. It's seemingly like no. Promethium? I don't seem to need that at the moment, though. So the way you get big damage on Glado, for the most part, is this here, Advanced Tracking. Each cell traversed by the Cybermastiff increases its damage by 4. Stacks and lasts until the Overseer's next turn. So what you do is you activate this, and then you go target somebody in like the far back area of your team with Protect, and then you send him forward to the front lines again with Apprehend, so that he moves like 10 tiles or so. And that's how I do it, at least. Seems to work well enough. I should level people before I go down there. Yeah. It's in part because of this 100% extra damage, or more damage, as a multiplier, on top of having a lot of strength as a multiplier as well. So that 4 damage is actually closer to like 10 damage per tile moved. So maybe even more with party buffs. Here, let's go ballistic skill. And you are a Lore Xenos, I guess. Ooh, do I go perception on you? Yes. And then Lore Imperium. Cassia. What do I have you going? Commerce and Persuasion? No, that's Perception. Lore Warp. Okay, so we're just going Commerce here then. And then we have Perception and Willpower. We go Fellowship. Kibbles, what do I have going on for you? It doesn't really matter. Medicaid is the only one that matters on her. Okay, we go intelligence. Or perception. I think we go perception, gets it to an even number. And then logic. Over here, ballistic skill, agility, perception, and then demolition. What is your demolition at? 105? What is mine at? 120. And even if I give this back to Jai, which I should, I will still be 5 higher. They just cover the same skills for me most of the time, because I don't usually have them in party together. I'd like to do a run where they're in party together, but I don't know how I would do that. I would have to make Aogun Lore Xenos, because he gets a lot of that base as a Manipulus, and it scales with intelligence. And then maybe, like, coercion or something. But then his stuff scales with, like, tech use and logic, so it's hard to really justify that. But it's easier to get him to have other skills than it is for Pascal to have other skills. But I don't know. It would be janky. You'd think, like, you'd want them in the same party for the dialogue they'd have, but their skills just do not mesh well. If I have one big complaint about this game, it is that 50% of the skills are int, and 33% of the skills are fellowship, and then the rest are just, like, a smattering here and there. I really like how they do it in Dark Heresy, where, like, each skill has, like, 1 to 3 things. Or, like, each characteristic, essentially. Outside of weapon and ballistics. It makes things far smoother. The skills aren't so jank. Dogmatic run that often has them in the same party. Pascal is a grand strategist, while Aogun is an overseer. Ooh, that sounds spicy. My next dogmatic run is going to be a does everything kind of run. Going to, it's going to be able to do big damage with Psyker powers. It's going to be Skill Monkey because Voidborn. It should be relatively tanky. My last run, he was actually a grand strategist, but that's because I just wasn't really thinking when I made him. It was my first time having him, so I was just like, yeah, grand strategist is probably fine. And I instead had Jai as an overseer. I swapped him around this time, though. Thank you for the courteous welcome. I think this planet is still my least favorite part of the game. Strike the fool, mind your place, peasant. Key to Thaserra. Awareness. Look at the governor. What happened to your face? You put on other, Heinrich's. A furrow appears in Heinrich's brow, but that is devoid of all sense. What is this? Some travesty of rejuvenant treatments? All the procedures I have heard of are far more complex and laborious. You put other people's skin out, or on other people's skin out of a desire to look younger. You will declare this vile practice banned today. Oh, yes, yes, of course. This very day. Celestial Highness. Where are you from? Ruoldo? I'm sure you know why we're here. I believe there was something else the esteemed governor wished to say. Nope, you heard the proctor. Take us somewhere where we can have a serious conversation. Relax, Maeve. Just pretend that you're having you're giving a good friend a tour. Your face is your own. You mentioned entertainment. Nod at the Servitor Orchestra. Fascinating. I would like to see what this place has to offer. Good, Glado? If it will help the investigation, we should not dally. First, I will inspect every nook and cranny in this place. Heck yeah. Like, I was like, saving game is impossible, and then I just quick save immediately.
I won't tolerate weakness.
A new specimen.
We need to investigate.
Oh, alright, one second here. It does appear I will be needing this.
Excellence matters.
Over there.
Something of interest. Done. I rise to the occasion.
Let's get our loot.
Claim to the stars.
Cyber Eagle. I don't use one of those. Ebonite Sword. That could be useful for Cabela. Ivor is a two-handed assassin at the moment. Since Blade Dancer is currently bugged with Executioner. Alright, it appears it is time for ads once again. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Use that sword a lot with kibbles. Nice. And I shall catch everyone when the ads finish. Alright, the ads have finished. And the patch is out. So I'm going to save patch. Throw that up. So we can go over the patch notes while I'm updating the game. Yep, patch just came out. Alright, so let's see here. Improve the performance of enemy AI during AoE ability selection. Fixed freezing cutscenes caused by familiars running for hidden loot. Fixed an extremely long loading time of the saves list if at least one of the save files in the folder was damaged or unreadable. We got the patch. Yeah, it'll be a good one, I think. Fixed freezing during the battle with Captain Sargona. The color of the word bearer armors is now correctly described in the dialogues. The Condemned and Baleful Howl quests now fail correctly in Act 5. Sure. Epilogues, if the player chose to give away Nomos, you monster, all of the epilogues could break, which is fixed now. Fixed multiple cases where incorrect epilogues related to the Infinite Museum DLC would be displayed. Corrected and improved a lot of the Infinite Museum dialogue or epilogues and added a handful of new ones. Fixed problems with multiple epilogues not appearing. Lex Imperialis fixed a sudden dialogue break with Ruoldo on Thaserra. Thank God, because I'm right there. One of the cutscenes at the Heartless sometimes failed to start, soft locking the game. Thankfully, I didn't run into that. Added missing Aegon's options to colonization events. Sadly, I've probably missed most of those already. But those will be there for next time. Multiple adjustments to the dialogue with the Death Watch captain and added additional reactivity for Ulfar and Aegon in that dialogue. In the dialogue with, I'm just gonna skip over most of this because I haven't been there yet and I don't think... Reworked some texts in Zarkov Chronicles. Okay. Added a helpful advice from one of the guards at the survivor camp recommending to shoot the root. Fixed multiple error speaker cases. Added some additional companion reactivity and polished some existing reactivity at the Sector Bionica. Multiple broken dialogue options in dialogues with Batashki. Some of Aegon's interrupts were appearing even if he was not present in the party. Nuncius no longer shows as error speaker on multiple occasions. Fix getting stuck in Siberian's bridge dialogue. Sure, one of the obelisks could be repaired. Don't know what that means. Second Irliet will no longer appear at the Reaving Tempest Spire, potentially soft-locking the playthrough. I don't believe that. Irliet is perpetually bugged. They may have gotten rid of this one, but some other bug with Irliet will show up. I see a bug about her getting fixed in every patch, if not multiple. Act 3, it was impossible to loot a corrupted body part for the Homunculus quest. It was added some additional flavor text to the augments at Camera. Balance. Some of the Drover's attacks on Zarkov had their area of effect reduced. Aww. Aegon can no longer apply Echo Pulse to allies affected by Galvanic Field via Transonic Wave. Aegon can no longer deal damage to his allies affected by Galvanic Field with arc rifles, additional lightnings. Ooh. That's kinda neat. Pascal's Axial Fortification no longer increases all incoming damage, only shock. Aegon can no longer retransmit Galvanic Field to himself via the Servo Skull Swarm. Oh, lame. That's okay. Just a small downside. Charge distribution has its explosions damage reduced from Aogen's int to Aogen's int bonus times. Do they mean divided by? Because that says times 3. That wouldn't be a reduction. That would be a massive boost. Which it does not need. Huh. Huh. I'm gonna hope that's a typo on the patch notes and not a typo in the patch. Wounded Beast and Facing the End talents got upper limit for their bonuses due to the change for the number of traumas, since these two talents got about 1.5x increase in effectiveness, making them incredibly powerful. We've wanted to scale it down on the high end, lowering it to the old maximum. That's fine. The old maximum was still strong. Blade Dance ability didn't work with Blood Oath ability, fixed. Invulnerable enemies no longer affected by the minimal damage settings. Yeah, it's either going to be absolutely insane or completely kind of meh now. Yeah, I don't even use charge distribution. Enemies don't clump up enough for me to warrant it most of the time. Yeah, invulnerable enemies are no longer affected by the minimal damage settings. Okay. Lidless Stare now correctly deals damage to turrets. Cool. Necron Chronomancer's causality breach sometimes failed to enforce its turn timer on character's second extra turn in a round. Fixed. Trazen, not reading that because haven't been to him yet. Fixed an error causing some skill checks on the Void Ship Bridge in Act 2 to have incorrect difficulty. Hopefully that means they're easier now, not harder. Weapon bonuses could affect damage over time effects in some cases when they shouldn't have. Excellence was working on resistance tests forced by enemies. The base damage of the served cold ability was not displayed. Turn could fail to end if the enemy was killed by the Force Couple augment ability. Ooh, glad I haven't had that happen, because I am using that augment. The Navigator's enemies will more often prefer to use Lidless Stare. Charge distribution explosions no longer deal damage to targets affected by Galvanic Field. Oh. Now I really hope that that's a divided by 3 up there, not a times 3. Using Ogrin Grip together with the Shotgun Mastery feature would prevent the character from being able to use Shotgun's weapon abilities. Fixed. Psychers could summon a demon through Perils of the Warp in the prologue, despite the restriction that should have been made, or that should have made that impossible. Fixed. The charge distribution? No, the only thing that, the only thing Galvanic Field stopped you from taking damage from was his Transonic Wave and his Arc Lightning ability, not the charge distribution that he could put on allies. So this will be... I will actually use it now, because everybody will have Galvanic Field on anyway, so it won't matter. That'll be very nice. Improved the rewards for multiple puzzles in the Infinite Museum content. Psyker Breastplate no longer gives +1 psi rating for each psychic phenomena. Now it only works for Perils of the Warp, but gives +2 for each instead. You've noticed that it provides an easy way to increase your psi rating beyond any reasonable amount with very little risk for the user. Oh. Well, there goes my heretic build. Maybe. I might still be able to get that to go off. I don't know. We'll see. Combat tool of the Manipuli now clarifies that it requires potential energy to use the energy concentration. Updated the icon for the combat tool. Plungent Smoke Grenade effect deals 20 toxic damage instead of applying 20 levels of toxin. Fixed. Adaptive Servo Struts leg augments was not upgrading half cover to full cover in some cases. Cool. Disturbed stacks applied by Xenospasm grenades were removed all at once instead of one per round. Fixed. Changed Holy Vestment bonus to scale off Ferrum Sanctum instead of reject the flesh rank. This was a long time coming change since we've always wanted to add a way to mechanize Pascal more. And with the introduction of augments into the game, it's finally time. Cool. Positive and negative features from left and right versions of Bionic Arm Implant were not working together. Pneumatic Assault Grapple will now always attempt to move the target to the closest available tile. Some augment tooltips displayed 0 instead of the actual values when previewing an augment that was not yet installed. Removed damage penalty from all Ogren Grip arm augments. Added a small damage bonus to MK2 version. Ghost Helm no longer triggers for ally attacks. While we appreciate the resourcefulness of our community, the amount of ways to always dodge ally attacks made this abused too wildly. Multi-Meltas incorrectly had 6 rate of fire listed despite not having a burst fire attack. Well, that's just a nerf to soldier multi-Melta builds. For no reason. Locations. What a descriptive patch note there. Locations. Yep. Alright. Thank you. Pascal will no longer randomly change location on the bridge after save load. Nuncius will no longer sometimes bug out on elevators, remaining in a different zone to the rest of the party. Merovian guards will no longer be levitating at Zarkov. Familiars sometimes appeared in encounters meant for the Lord Captain only. Fixed multiple pathing issues at the Infinite Museum. On Turquoise 4, selection no longer drops from the party members after the cutscene. Sometimes the return to the void ship was blocked. Companions could sometimes remain standing in the air or fall as the container started to move. Characters sometimes jumped very high when trying to reach the satchel. Fixed some missing textures at the epitaph. Fixed some missing textures at Camera. Fixed some verticality issues in DLC 3 locations. NPCs no longer hover in midair during the confrontation between Chorda and Vladium. Pilot will no longer continue to stand near the crashed shuttle like nothing happened. At the freight line, it's no longer possible to fall under the elevator. The secret room at the Sector Bionica will now have the camera centered at its entrance when it's unlocked. Fixed some incorrect cover hitboxes at the freight line. Hey! That's a bug that I submitted. Improved pathing of elevators on multiple locations. Fixed the opening of an empty crate at Zarkov. You can no longer initiate combat from the second floor at the upper way. Art and visuals, don't really care about that. User interface. Returned the favorite filter button on the level up screen. And the augmentation screen enabling the hide unsuitable filter was incorrectly hiding every augmentation. Soldier's firearm mastery, remaining attacks are now shown above the soldier's portrait as as buff stacks. Thank you. That is very useful. Added unique icons to multiple augment abilities. Fixed an issue where the equip option was offered in the inventory item menu for items that could only go into a locked slot. Fixed the augmentations window so the right-click context menu can now be opened on locked Mechanicus and other non-removable augment slots, allowing players to reach the info option on any slot that holds an augment. Fix an issue in the augmentation screen where opening the full item info via the info context menu would leave it stuck on the screen after closure. Ricochet prediction displayed incorrect numbers, okay. Some Adeptus Astartes equipment had incorrect icons. Missing description in one of the DLC 3 quests. Updated icon for Eogan's axe. Necron timer. Eogan will no longer sometimes be shown twice on the minimap. Party selection was sometimes lost after a cutscene dialogue. Okay. Anything else interesting here? Character screen UI. Base and colony management UI. Okay, new rumors not working correctly. That's fixed. Some of the colony stat bonuses from the projects were incorrectly calculated for new colonies. Audio. Music. Space exploration. Quest marker to the epitaph system. In space combat, launched torpedoes would often skip their turn and act at the very end of the round instead of the normal initiative. Fixed. Cool. During combat with the Wrath of Cain, the ship will now decloak if all escort ships are destroyed. Death from above is still broken. Complicated fix. They're working on it. Ah. Well, at least they're still working on it. Yeah. Blade Dancer is still off the table for me. Fixed some desyncs in co-op. Cool. Let me reopen the game. Give it a second here. Death from above is not counting as a melee attack, if I recall. I think that was the issue. So it's not like applying damage over time effects with Executioner. Something to that effect. It's some interaction between Blade Dancer and Executioner. Yeah, that. Alright. Augments. Do we have an Ogren? Okay. And then we have the trauma stacking one too. And this, it doesn't state what the upper limit is. They said they added... Oh, they didn't add an upper limit to this. It was to the talents. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah. Even if you didn't, like, each character gets 3 free respecs per playthrough, so it's not not that big a deal.
Follow my lead.
I mean, you could just make it so that the launcher never launched by not opening through Steam and just launching via the folder. But, I mean, yeah, the launcher was problematic for most people, so I understand why people don't like it and were angry about it.
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
Kibbles was able to one-turn every fight in Act 5 as an assassin, but Dancer acts weird with Executioner and Arch-Militant currently. Yeah, unfortunate.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
It's about time.
Alright, let's see here. Base us with your regard. I've seen quite a few distortions of Gothic on primitive worlds, but I do not recall ever seeing such a miscomprehension of the Omnissiah's gifts. Listen to the sounds coming from the box. There's something I wish to ask this Kajikor. Answer only yes or no. Is your next answer going to be no? What is the distance between Earth and sky? What does the future have in store for me? What is the punishment for liars and frauds? Yes. I imagine he is. He seems very tongue-in-cheek, sarcastic happy about some things. Like, a lot of his dialogue feels very snarky to me, which I appreciate. Like, if you take it at face value, yeah, it's not that great, but if you mentally picture it as snarky in your head, it becomes so much better. When you play again, you'll have to take a second look at Aegon. Was so sure that the galvanic field did protect allies from electric strikes from charge distribution. Yeah, I have some clips from my last playthrough with my arc rifle, where everybody had galvanic field on, and I had charge distribution on. And I took out, like, the entire party accidentally with the arc rifle stuff. So, well, with the arc rifle proccing multiple of the charge distributions. Unseal the box, and let this poor soul out at once. Yeah, he has a lot of interactions, and he adds some cool flavor to anything with, where there's, like, an investigation going on. Maybe it was just a weird interaction with the arc rifle. I don't know, but the patch notes specifically mentioned it working now, so maybe there were just multiple instances where it didn't work. I don't know. You are nothing but a pair of dim-witted lickspittles, but mere stupidity hardly warrants an execution. Get out of my sight. I just want rank 4. It's so good.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And done.
Be a good boy, Gledo. This is not that great. Low damage, lower armor pen. It has some cool effects on it, but doesn't warrant the lack of damage.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
None shall stand in my way. I did fine.
Alright, for Medicae... Cool. Let us... throw this on. And then throw this on. What does that put us at? Only a 57? That doesn't feel right. We went up by 30 Medicae. What if I throw it on Jai for now instead? $67? Yeah, that'll have to do. The game does make you wait for the ranks. Silly run with silly build sounds fun.
My pleasure.
Grenade only Argenta. Pistol and shield Abelard. And a melee pass... Okay, melee Pascal, though, is actually legitimately viable because of Cerebral Inverter. Like, you don't even have to go out of your way to make that good. Like, will it be as good as Plasma Pascal or Arc Lightning Pascal? Probably not. But it's still really beastly. You could even take him into Assassin as well. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want that there. He has a lot of talents related to melee. You know, I've never actually looked at them. So maybe it is just really good. What do I need for this? Iconoclast Adherent. Are you Iconoclast Adherent? Yes. So we can throw this on Abelard. And then we want this on Abelard as well. We'll come down here. There is strength. Add this to favorites. Just any stat boosting items get added to favorites, essentially. Athletics. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe everyone is an overseer dog club run. Ooh, that sounds fun. You can't be totally helpless. There'll be heretics trying to kill me. You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You have to get going? Thank you for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. It was fun having you here. And hopefully I get to see you again at some point. Take care. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? 65%, 2 chances. Well, he failed it. Guess we're going back to the ship real quick. %, chance.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Cyber Raven.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Alright, we get to come up here.
New challenge for me.
Abelard, you don't need this anymore. You can have that and this again. I can have this, and you can have this. That'll do for now.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We'll come up over here. 150% more. That is tempting. What is the current one that he has? So we lose out on 10 weapon skill for 50% more damage. Nah, we want to use the one we're currently using. The extra strength from apprehended. Hit stacking is really kind of nice, I think. Lore Xenos. Okay, I can take this off. Throw it over here.
A job for me.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
And then... die.
I'm always ready.
What does this give? 10 bonus to awareness? Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Follow my lead.
85%, huh? Alright, Abelard, we're going back to this again.
Experience.
Something of interest.
Nothing matters more.
Oh. My, you startled me. Miles
Full
away.
Fuzzies! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How's it going, Violet? Hope all is well. Thank you for the raid again. We are playing some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I think Wolf Fuzzies has plans to play it at some point. I don't know if she's gonna stream it or do it off stream. I can't remember what she decided on. But I do recall that she got it and was looking forward to playing it at some point. So I'm looking forward to watching when she does. Ben's only secret stream, I'd be okay with that too.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. None shall stand in my way.
I knew it was there. I don't know what the awareness check on that is, but I have 149 awareness and I still didn't see it. Ow.
I stand in recognition. I rise to the occasion.
Alright, assault armor.
Victory awaits.
Ah, shit. It just never ends for you. I'm sorry that you have to go through that. That sucks. Was really hoping earlier was going to be the last one for you for like a day or two. I know it's never going to truly be the end, but you know. I was hoping you'd get a little bit of a reprieve. Okay, this is going here, as is this. And I am grabbing med kit. This one. There we go. Cool.
It's about time.
We come back up here.
An expected result.
Let's talk with this guy. I'm here to look at the sculpture. These musings on destinies and fates remind me of a heretical cult that has been plaguing the Von Valencius domain of late. Your visions, sculptor, are whispers of the warp. You gonna lurky turkey for a few? Yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself, Wolf Fuzzies. I appreciate the lurk. I have passed through the halls of the Black Ship. My celestial lord may be certain that my creations bear no evil within them. Tell me, what do you wish to see shaped in stone? The glorious deeds of my future. Reduces character's fellowship until the end of the mission on Thaserra. Rip. Who are you? I do not quite understand. Are you a psyker? What can you tell me about this material you're working with? He carves his works using the psyker abilities he is cursed with, an astonishingly frivolous application of warp powers. Your hand augmetics are most impressive. The man appears to belong to a rare variety of psykers. Did you capture the governor's destiny in Sculpture 2? Leave.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh no, my fellowship, what will I do? That stat that I use so much of. Alright. Those goods will put me in the next event area. But I don't want to go there yet.
To the stars.
There are goods here that I can grab.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Armor of Iron Will. Whenever the wearer blocks an attack, all adjacent creatures must pass a toughness resistance test or suffer perplexed. It's kind of neat.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
A new challenge for me?
I apparently missed an item over here. I see it. Alright, let's go to the incinerator. Who are you? What is that structure? Henrik's arches an eyebrow as he gazes at the Iron Giant. This is one of those worlds where public execution forms part of the sacred edification of the crowd. And yet, from the description, it sounds like the people are not learning from what they see, but rather are perversely enjoying it instead. Who's inside right now? Another heretic. Never again defile the lips. The law of the Imperium punishes those who deserve it. Was the last of the accused? Was that the last of the accused for the day? Behold, two loathsome heretics. What do you mean by the degree of their guilt may vary? What was the opulently dressed man's, or mutant's crime? What monstrous cruelty to sew a man's mouth shut? Take those stitches out immediately. Carries out the order, but his work is far from gentle. The condemned man groans and chokes in pain as the executioner pulls the threads from his flesh. What did the mutant in a guard's uniform do? He praised the low-born mutant, despite the vicious acts he is committed. What do you say, Maeve? Which of these two deserves to die? I'm ready to announce my decision. Let them both go. A merciful decision. Clamor, I'll wager they heard the sound of the poor slaughterman's heart breaking all the way to at the other end of Thaserra. And now my favorite word, next. What is this heretic guilty of? Where's that blasted court fool? Shoot bluff for his insolence. What happened to his face? Is that another mutant? Enough deaths. Let him go. And now we have a fight. Rex. I see. This is fine. Everybody's still within the warp area, or the buff area. We start.
Am I getting
Buffet
paid
again.
for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
Give Heinrichs a
You've
turn.
got a problem. I've got a price.
Let's see to it.
God, Emperor, do not leave me now.
Your turn.
Naturally, your sex readings are incomprehensible.
And then I will hammer.
Stay close, Glato.
And then shield.
Absurd. This defies reason.
And then we endure. We can enfeeble as well.
Does no right exist?
There we go. Jai, get some armor down.
I can do
And then
that
buff the
with
field.
the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this?
Solomorn. Galado, what do I have you doing? Am I able to have you apprehend one of these? Yes. Let us
Glato,
advance
we're
tracking.
undertaking this task.
And then have Galado
One of
protect
us
Jai,
would be enough.
and then apprehend.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
I see, wasn't able to get there.
We're undertaking this task.
That's fine. over here. Concentrated
The
fire.
order's clear. Accepted. It won't take long.
Abelard, you
At your beck
can
and
brace
call.
everyone, endure.
Indeed.
And then you just chill for a little.
I can't stand it.
Alright, now we finish buffing everyone.
Executing command.
Momentum.
Astute observation.
A valid argument.
Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
And I will use
Machine
charge distribution, because it is supposed to make us immune now. Or galvanic field is. And then
Your demise is an
give me a turn.
incontrovertible fact.
I will
My
endure.
tactics are flawless.
Reckless
Suits
rush.
my purposes. Forge ahead! Nothing of value has been lost.
Then come up here. Reckless strike.
Not a problem. Nowhere.
Come down here. Grab one with a hook.
Already done. Stand a chance.
Charge in on... If I charge in on this one, I'm gonna blow up my entire party, probably.
Nothing I can watch and
Oh well.
Losing me
Okay,
was
no,
your
it didn't actually
biggest
hit.
mistake.
Okay, I will wildfire. And then I will
My
use Daring
time
Breach.
is now. Never wavered in the face of adversity. You didn't stand a chance. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too
Reload.
easy. Suits my purpose. Watch and learn. I shall not fear. Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance.
Can you augment the animals? Kind of, but not exactly. They have protocols that you can put on them. But there's no, like, augment slots for them, really.
Not a problem from another clean strike. Already done. Another clean strike.
Come over here.
Suits my purpose.
What is left? Oh, this one. I will come over next to it, and I will
My
reload.
tactics are flawless. Watch and learn.
And then I will come up next to it, and I will reload.
Nothing I can't do.
There we go.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Got verse? I don't know what that means. Oh, got versatility? maybe? In which case, yeah, I had a lot of it. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Yes, I do plan on using power armor later. I don't know which one yet, because I haven't actually seen any of the power armors, really. But, yeah, definitely plan on using power armors. Yeah, I will catch everyone when the ads finish. The ads are finished, and we are back. And I was just thinking while the ads were playing that I feel like the build is coming online very nicely at this point. I kinda just soloed that entire encounter after getting buffed. Gledo did a little, but not like a ton. Alright, we continue. Survey the square. Find those responsible and bring them to me. So it's either the commander or the executioner, is it? Both stand guilty. Put them to death as your traditions dictate. I will order no executions here. That'll be fine. We get Fatebringer. 100% armor pen. I might hold on to that. Yeah, the high armor enemies I do struggle with a little still, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I expect subsequent gifts to be better. Look at Maeve. It appears your celebration is over.
None shall stand in my way.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Do you think I'm gonna hit like 160% armor? Maybe. I'm already hitting like 130% when fully buffed and standing in the square. Also, I feel like I have decent-ish armor pen. 30% here, and then the moment something gets hit with my foe hammer, it has 7% armor reduction. And then I don't know how much, let's scroll up a lot here. How much, armor bypass does this have? They don't have any armor, so it's hard to say. Alright, well. We tried finding out. Good doggo. Radiant Shield. Yeah, you can use that. Better than what you're using. Don't need any of this.
It's about time.
Governor Ruldo. Vanquish the five-tailed Shrimparius. Nimble Hands. Increase the character's agility and perception in the next combat. Only 3 people have managed to conquer the Shrimparius tonight, and all of them are inferior to you in the sophistication and speed of their fort craft. Now that we've had some refreshments, let us talk. Another local pastime? Very well. Be a darling and tell our guest about our amusements. Suppose I found all the imposters. What happens next? How does one find an imposter in the crowd? I will participate in the hunt. If you have suspicions, I'm uneasy as well on account of certain unusual circumstances. Barely manages to stay in his saddle. The last mutant from the public execution, something was off about him. The local beliefs. Have you seen the writings of that madman Fault? In fact, there was a mutant attacked during a public execution. I do not like the way the governor is using every means possible to stall our inquiry into the tithe. What is your conclusion? We are being led into a trap of some kind, of some sort. The Emperor knows. Explain to me exactly what is going on here. Look closely at the man. Address the young woman. What can you say in your defense? Are you aware your servant is trying to protect you? What can you say in your defense? Turn to the crowd. Do you truly believe this man to be a commoner in disguise? Man is a noble. Why are you so intent on painting him as otherwise? Ready to brand the imposter? Woman in the golden mask. I'm choosing things wrong intentionally this time, just to see what happens if I get, like, none of them correct. Because I've already seen what happens if I get all of them correct, and it's not something I really care about, so... Perception, look at the two priests. I failed. How did I fail a perception test? I have so much perception. Need to ask you a few questions first in order to identify the imposter. What would you say is the role of knowledge in the Imperium? What awaits the Emperor's servants after death? By what name are the warriors born from the blood of the Emperor's sons known? Ready to pass my final verdict. Place it on the young priest, because that's the wrong answer.
Victory awaits!
Athletics. Tell me about Thaserra's Rotten Elite. Tell me about this valet. We place it on the victim. Let's see. The tailor is going to jail immediately. Guards. Then we come over here. You do not look much like a noble lady. Why are you telling me this? Why are you trying to escape? Why are you participating in the masquerade in the first place? What should I do with you? No one ever comes back. What's that supposed to mean? You really don't look like an imposter at all. Guards, let her go. And then we can go up. I see.
A new challenge for me.
Gara? What has it done wrong? I've concluded my search. Most radiant ladies and noble lords, I hereby declare the imposter hunt officially over. The participants of our masquerade already stand before you. Did you guess correctly? Did you expose them all? Not one noble was permitted to hunt. All these imposters have been found by none other than our celestial guest. An unsurpassable show, your celestial highness. Bravo, bravo. Oh, so he just says that they're imposters regardless of what you choose? He's just a yes man in this. Must be that they needed to retrieve horses from neighboring village. Something. A noble... You hear a fool's voice from somewhere among the crowd. A noble torso, branded at the best of the rogue trader himself. Oh, what bitter irony. As an honored guest of Thaserra, would you like to say a few words of guidance to our beautiful world? Seneschal, Abelard, say something. What is the highest favor, Ruoldo? Is it part of the rules of the game? I favor the young priest. I'm glad that his eye has seen the truth and did not let paltry deceptions cloud your powers of insight. Okay, dinner is served.
Been branded. He tricks me. Gotta stop! I'm the master. Maeve, help! Maeve, I'm sorry.
I have been ambushed.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
We will move over here.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Tell me, and it is done.
We buff.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Yeah, that would be neat.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
Okay, then we gave
Am
Heinrichs
I
a
getting
turn.
paid for this?
Alright, this is still hitting everybody. It seems. Not Glado, but Glado doesn't matter. Let's be honest.
For the throne's glory.
Witchcraft!
Go on, beast. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Naturally. I won't object to it.
And then I can... Enfeeble.
For the throne's
Avert your eyes.
Field Bash.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Got parried. Okay. Jai, you're done there. Solomorn, where is Glado? Here? Alright, we advance tracking. Protect over here.
One of us would be enough.
And then apprehend over here. Concentrated fire. Run and gun.
The order is clear. I'll take it as a loyalty.
There we go. Got some good damage in. About half of its health.
Let's see
Endure.
how they respond to this.
Race. Reckless Strike. Charge in.
Suits my purposes. There's nowhere to hide.
Go Glado.
Already done.
Reckless Rush.
All too easy.
And then I can come down here.
Nothing I can't do.
Wildfire.
Absolutely not. Not a problem for me. Another
Surprise with a dip.
nowhere to hide.
It's okay, Aogen, you'll live. And then they're just fighting Tria Prima because it has the taunt on it. That taunt is actually really good. Aogun.
Organics damaged. Executing command.
Don't worry, Aogen, you're just sacrificing yourself.
A valid argument.
Alright. I will Reckless Strike.
Nothing. Hurting me was your biggest mistake.
Must be studied.
And then Reckless Rush. Into a charge.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. There's nowhere to hide. Already done.
We reload here. And then I can come down here, Daring Breach.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Or Gledo.
Not a problem. Another clean strike.
Gledo deserves better.
Another clean strike. Forge ahead. We must act.
Okay. Rioldo mentioned being branded before he died. Can you scan him too? Whose soul are you praying for, Maeve? What reason could your brother have to want to get the arbitrator's blood on his hands? Rioldo called your name before he died? You thought what? So, who is to be considered the governor now? How do I know I can trust you, Maeve? Take us to the, I need to look around. What was that I just got? Was not paying attention. Servo Skull Swarm thing. Nah, I like the taunt one that's currently on it. Also, we're gonna have Heinrichs wear the Thesardium mask for extra psi rating. He looks very much like an Inquisitor right now, right? Okay, nobody actually ended up with injuries there. So we are fine there.
We should deal with this.
We have goods here to grab. Make sure I have the correct equipment on people. Yes, yes. I feel like you're supposed to have something else here, but I don't remember what. Also, you can have a helmet as well. Type. Is there a helmet that I want on him? Lore Xenos and extra hit chance against Xenos. Maybe. Extra logic? Sure. Alright, we are looking for... It's this. Okay, that's what we wanted. Unless... Another tech use item... You know what? Yeah, let's just go more tech use. Why not? Jai, you have the stuff I want on you. You're fine there. Okay. Maeve, take us back to the castle. Now, I didn't accept the gift from her this time, or take the necklace from her. So we will see what happens. Oh no, we're separated. Whatever shall I do? Continue. Perhaps you could start by explaining what this was all about. The governor is dead. Was it your doing? Nah. Bodyguards for a private conversation? Isn't that a bit much? Explain what this was all about. The governor is dead. Was that your doing? Take off the mask. I want to see who I'm speaking to. What was it that Maeve should have done? What is the Altar of Change? Your scribe, Gregorius Fault, left some interesting notes behind. I'm gonna try drawing my weapon early here, see what happens. Governor, fool, or perhaps you're just a madman. Bluff. Bluff ignores the arbitrator. His gaze fixed on Maeve, more specifically on the necklace on her chest. Lovely piece, isn't it? Plato leaps, but does not reach the fool. The psyker moves at the same time, a flash of light, and everything goes dark. Okay, so I still have this happen to me. Look around. Okay. Delamore, are you alright? Maeve's necklace is more than just a pretty bauble, I take it. When I get out of here, you are dead. Delamore, now? Plato attacks. Yay! I shout. Roll to the side. I fail. Feel my body. Rise to my feet. Toledo. Rummage through the scraps. Investigate the waist. Take the arm. Pick up the pitchfork. Awareness. Step back. I have no chance at attack use here, but look around the stable. Toss the I'll try the coercion. Toss the corpse part over the stable door. Strike the stable hand, just call for help. Good boy, Gledo. We try the coercion. Nice, we succeeded. Our stats are a little lacking here. They're mad because I knocked it down when they spent the whole day getting it up. Sucks to be them. We open the gate. You want me to tell you about our Celestial Lord? Well, I do know a thing or two. Nice persuasion checks. It's all true, I have nothing to add. It was just like you said. There's really nothing worth telling. I could be wrong, seeing as this accursed planet has too many sources of warp energies, but I seem to sense an echo of the Immaterium coming from above. It's me, Zen, the Lord Captain. I'm here. Greeted with looks of bewilderment. Henrix's lip curls as he looks at you. Warp emanations, strong ones at that. Sorcery at work before our very eyes. His fingers tighten on his weapon. I've fallen victim to profane sorcery. I need my body back. He's not lying about the sorcery. There's a strange current of warp energy flowing from her, leading somewhere up there. I am Zen von Valencius, heir to Theodora von Valencius. Look, I have Solomorn Cybermastiff with me. Would he order me, his dog to guard some Thessarian chit? The evidence is difficult to argue with, unless the arbitrator was forced somehow. Abelard, present me to my retinue. That tone. I need to get upstairs. Just trust me on this. When the dust clears, you see the familiar hall from the shadows. You've stolen something from me, Ruoldo. I have come to reclaim it. And how, may I ask, do you intend to do that? The term cooperation is hardly applicable in this circumstance, Ruoldo. As Heinrich speaks, his gaze, focused and grim, sweeps over the hall, the altar, and Tavrisk's decrepit frame. Ravine of differences lying between us. Master Interrogator, but right now I'm prepared to cross it, so that we may stand together and give this one's motley posterior the beating it deserves. Your conspiracy almost entertained me. Hey, Psyker, return to my body at once, and I will grant you an easy death. Emperor knows I was trying to give you a chance. Perfect aim, Solomorn. Perfect aim. I still find it funny as heck that it would have been funny as heck if I gotten stuck in the body because of his shenanigans. Well done, Solomorn. How did you know that would work? Any last words? Governor Ruoldo, for the crimes of stealing my body from me, practicing heresy, and all-around monstrousness, you are hereby sentenced to death. All of you are going to pay for everything you've done to me. Nah, we'll go with 3.
And you'll die quickly.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Okay. Plato, you can be back here. Abelard, you get to come up here. Eogan. Tria. Jai. Heinrichs. This'll do. Making sure everybody's here, since it was a weird opening. Start the battle.
Hitting me, Ashmag.
I gave that to the wrong person, didn't I? This is fine. Rex.
And it is done.
It really doesn't seem to matter what order I do things here, since we're so high warp.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Those meetings are incomprehensible.
Let's move this up here so that if I do blow up, somebody else blows up instead.
Do my bidding. For the throne's glory.
Hammer of the Emperor.
Defies reason. Stand back.
And then we can enfeeble.
Let's see to it. I won't object.
And
to it.
endure. Jai, give us more armor.
You've got a problem, I've got a price.
There we go.
Think that bionics will endure.
What just happened to you? Siphon life. 14 damage. Okay. So nothing of consequence.
Nothing I can't do.
We endure. Come down here.
Already done.
Reckless strike. Charge.
Not a problem for me. Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Then I reckless rush to here.
Nothing I can't do.
And then here
Suits
we
my
wildfire.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright, and then I can come back here and then
My
make
tactics
myself
are
come back over
flawless.
here for more buffs.
All too easy.
Race.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Stay vigilant.
Quick, quick. Pass, you miscreant.
They're not really even doing any damage. That's fine. Where even is Glado? Glado, you're back here. Solomorn, you're unable to move. Alright, Solomorn, you're just going to throw a protect on
Let's test our
Insane.
skills, Glato.
And that'll have to be good enough. Or, actually, no, that moved him up there. So now we can...
Glato, we're undertaking this task. One of us would be enough.
There we go. That will be fine. We got some damage in at least. Stabilize.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to
Hammer of the Emperor.
Naturally.
Shield of the Emperor.
Let's see to
Endure.
I won't object to it.
Good morning, Nix. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Go on, beast.
Stay close, Glato.
Yep, this will be fine.
I'm a member.
Abelard.
My duty.
Brace
At
for
your beck and
impact. Defensive stance.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
That one's down.
Indeed.
Let's taunt. And switch back to the sword and shield.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
We are immobilized, apparently. Alright, Aogun.
I'm the lion queen. Executing command.
Just buff everybody.
The machine spirits approve. Astute observation. A valid argument. My creation.
Medicaid field.
Required.
Do I have immobilized on me? No. Just a million other buffs. Okay. You know, 30 buffs. No big deal.
Removing restrictions on the galvanic cell.
Okay, here we will endure. Reckless
Nothing I
Rush.
can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Let us Reckless Strike.
Already done. Suits my purpose. Ah! Another clean strike! Nothing of value has been lost!
Come down here so that when we reload, we get attacked, and then we can hopefully parry it. Yep.
Another clean strike! Watch and learn!
Then we can come over here.
Not a problem for me. Watch and learn! Suits my... Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Then we
All too
Wildfire.
easy. Let's see how they respond to this. There's nowhere to hide.
And then I can Daring Breach.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Nothing I can watch and learn. You didn't stand a chance. I shall not fear.
We will come over to this corrupted guard and reload.
Hurting me was your biggest mistake.
Then we come over here.
Not a problem. Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide.
And then come in between them and reload.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
Then I come over here and reload.
Too easy. Nowhere to hide. Suits mine. Watch and learn. Ah, another clean strike.
How is my versatility and stuff at the moment? We're up to 114% armor. I'm just gonna reload here. Do you have a gun? Yes.
Nothing I can watch and learn. There's nowhere.
So then I can come up here. And charge in. After doing a devastating attack.
Suits my purposes. Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide.
This is fine. I damaged myself a little. There we are.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Alright. And then Aogun, you can give me another turn.
Already done.
Not quite 5 cells, huh?
All too.
Then we wildfire.
Problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes.
I will do this one more time.
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright. Over here with Aogun. Why do you have only 3 movement and, like, nothing else here? Okay, this is fine.
A valid statistical error.
Hour before my
Too bad I never leave
Jai.
debts unpaid. I hold all the cards.
all too easy.
We endure.
Let's see how they respond to this.
And then come over
Suits my
here.
purposes. Aha! Another nothing of value has been lost.
And that's GG's. Cool. Doing okay, but better as I realized I have a shorter work week. Heck yeah. I think I already responded to that. Hopefully I did. I kinda got distracted by the fight. If I didn't, apologies. But it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And when we return, we figure out what to do here. Alright. Teach that fool better rhymes. The ads are finished. For anyone still watching, there is a new bug with the new patch. I was looking at the Discord and the Reddit whatnot during the ads. Turns out, when you go to level up your ship, none of the talents show up right now. Which is fine. You can just bank the talents. You don't have to level up the ship and take nothing. You can just sit on the XP for now, and I'm sure they'll get a fix out for it quickly. But I just wanted to inform people that that is a bug people are having. Are there any other victims of your ritual? The Sardium, what are its properties? What was the point of that whole masquerade with the fake governor? Want to talk about your plan? What was your goal here? The verdict of Solomorn? He was not your brother, Maeve? Found anything, Solomorn? Agreed. Anything even remotely connected to the heresy that was committed here must be destroyed, down to the last fragment, and to the last participant. I don't know what to choose here. I don't know what the different options do. I'm gonna Google that real quick. I've been through here before. How long was I muted for? Hopefully not too long. I agree that we must get rid of the Thaserra, but I will not inform the Administratum of its properties. May result in the planet's destruction, and we cannot have innocents suffer because of those misdeeds. And because I'm not sure if I was muted when I said it earlier, there is a bug going on currently, where when you level up your ship, it won't show any of the talents for it. So just bank the XP for now and wait for the fix. Likely. You're entitled to share any information you deem necessary with the Prefect, but I am duty-bound to make a report to the Marshal. I will tell him that the rogue trader has taken the Thaserrians under his protection. I can hardly expect your will to be taken as negotiable. What can you do? Thaserra needs a new governor, one we can trust. That is a fair point. You're coming with me. Bury the altar. We'll fill this abomination with tons of ferrocrete and hide it as best we can. That way it won't hurt anyone else. I am alive, Vigdis. Prepared to depart. I need no protection, demon. People are stronger than you think.
I'm tired of idleness. Let's move.
I got a lot of iconoclast there. I am halfway to fanatic now. I don't need that biomancer staff.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's loot everything here. Heavy mole. Yeah, no, it's not that great. This is actually really good if you are sword and board, but... Well, maul and board, but otherwise it's not that great. I don't have anybody going sword and board, so... You're fine without it.
Stand in my way.
Lore warp. Inrix. Warp. Add to favorites. Where did that go? Spirit Drape. You are a favorite. This is a favorite. Okay, that's already a favorite. Cool. And then Jai, I need you. No sorting. You throw that there. Mix. Throw that there. 92%.
There.
Okay, we throw this on. We throw that back on. Throw that on. Here. I don't need this ring anymore. Not really. Throw that on. Abelard, you can throw this back on. There we go.
Follow my lead.
Just a little bit of re-gearing. Am I winning? Yes. Also, the patch came out. I don't know if you noticed. The patch fixed a lot of bugs, made some nice balance changes. I went over it on stream earlier while I was patching. And it introduced one new bug. One new bug that we're aware of currently. When you level up your ship and you go to choose the talents, no talents show up. So the best thing to do right now is to just bank the XP and wait for the fix. Well, how you doing, Falcon? Hope all is well.
Victory awaits.
Ah, nah. In this case, it seems to have been fixed like 20 things, one thing breaks, which for Owlcat is way above par. They also didn't fix Blade Dancer Executioner things yet, or Blade Dancer yet. It turns out it was a far more complex issue than they initially thought, and they just haven't been able to figure out how to fix it yet in a way that doesn't, like, just break everything else. So... Alright. They added a favorites to the talent tree, so you can go through and, like, favorite everything that you like early on, and then you can just, sort, or, you know, set it to favorites, and it will only show you the favorites. So you only have to go through there, like, once. Which, I mean, that's kinda better. Yes, but not this last patch. This last patch, it disappeared. So, it is back. They re-added it. Yeah. Just in the Navigator's talent. And I am hungry right now. Like, really hungry. Nothing found, %. You don't need that Xenotech. Not supposed to happen. I don't know what you're talking about. That looks perfectly normal to me. Study the records concerning the planet. Agree and speak with the governor discreetly. Back at the station with macro cannons. Then, I'll just leave it be. I don't remember how scary this fight is. I'm gonna try and take it, though. My ship is talentless. Yup. At least I have most of the talents I wanted already. So it's not that big a deal. So we have a Shadow Hunter, a Shadow Hunter, a Shadow Hunter, and the Aconite, Aconite.
Torpedoes locked.
Why did this start on a one-turn cooldown?
Onward.
Really? I'm one tile off? I thought I was able to reach.
Unleash.
This is fine, I guess, hopefully. For some reason, that allows me to be able to move again.
Set the course.
Yeah, the quick save is if I can reload.
Lay in the course. Onward.
Well, I kinda wish I'd saved my shield now. It's probably fine though, right? Oh, okay. I will blow up here so that it blows up their torpedoes as well. And get a little damage. And then I shall run away, as is par for the course with me.
Lay in the course.
I know what to do for these space fights. All right. Yep, as long as they all get a dent.
Annihilate them!
Oh, it didn't let me go a second time again?
Unleash!
Well, I tried.
Onward!
Okay, plasma torpedoes. GG's.
Victory was a mathematical certainty.
And they came out of it without a scratch. Warp Wave needs a rewrite, honestly? No, stop that. It's the only thing that keeps me alive in unfair grim darkness. You take your heretical words back. Willpower, heed my inner voice. Phlogiston, I do need some of that. And I will take 3 adamantium as well, or adamantine. I need plasteel though. Game, when I said I need plasteel, I didn't mean singular. I meant plural, please. Who would ever... Why would I spend an extractium on that? Explore the surface colony, investigate the tunnel. Investigate the shuttle. All right. Where am I heading here? Why is it not showing me what this is? Smuggler's Cache. Okay. And there's a space combat that waits for me in it, apparently. Do I want to make 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps? Not particularly. Trust in the Navigator's judgment and approach the warp storm. Oh, I have a level up. What do you know? Yeah, I'll find the Arbitrator's Cache eventually while roaming. Oh, hey, it's the narrow hallway fight. I haven't seen that yet this playthrough. What am I getting here? What level is this? 33? 33. Narrow hallway has blessed me? Yeah. Okay, we get to take breaking attack. So we get to further reduce armor of enemies. It'll be 14% now, instead of just 7%. And then perception. Perception, right? Yes. Abelard. I have you getting taunting defense. Heinrichs. You. Oh, I have question marks here for you. Alright. What was I going here for you? Sacrificial penance, maybe? I could go... Could go something down here. What do we think? Anybody have any suggestions here? Grenadier is always okay. I could give him more lore warp. Or Medicae. Do I have a Sanguine Blade? I don't know... Is that like a specific weapon? What he is currently using is the Ancient Force Sword. And then Will to Live. He is very rarely up front. He is very much staying back and buff. Sanguine Blade. Sanguine Siphon? Every time they deal damage, they gain 1 stack of the Sanguine Siphon. Ah, that's still kinda nice. Confer or conversion if he's a buff bot? Yeah, that's fair. Let's go confer. So I don't actually have him with any healing abilities, so maybe not that one. And then I don't have anything that is single target that would be targeting them, so this wouldn't do anything either. Hmm. What about... What if I just go biophysical distortion? I wonder if this works on the lightning like the 3 lightning bolts that the Raven throws out. Because that could be okay. Still mind. Second sight. I think I'm gonna try biophysical distortion and see how it goes. I know that's usually for, like, the Executioner build, but... eh. Aeogun, what do we have here? Emergency stimulation. I think emergency stimulation's a pretty good one. Jai. The heck am I giving you now? Toughness? I don't know. This is just a random characteristic that doesn't really do anything for me. Guess we'll go toughness. And then... critical zone? Critical zone. Oh, I also still have Solomorn with me and not my elf. Alright, that's fine. Perimeter defense. Cool.
Purge the unclean!
We have a nice little 3x3 box going on here.
Oh, is that my blood? I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
Okay, then we give Heinrichs a turn.
But of course.
By the light of holy terror.
The Exalted One protect us all.
For the throne.
What is this? Disruption.
Naturally.
Beware foul sorcery!
Your turn.
You know, just fully buffed over here.
I won't object to it.
Endure.
Go on, beast.
That's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit this. Whatever. I guess he's just chilling then. Let's give me a turn.
They'll write legends about me.
We endure and then brace.
Not a problem for me.
Reckless strike. Charge in.
Already done. Watch and learn. Suits my purposes.
Yeah, I mean, may as well. It's at the start of combat, and all it does is lower her fellowship for the rest of combat, but that's not going to be relevant, so...
All too easy.
Okay, then we wildfire. Actually, I don't need to yet.
Nothing I can know where to hide.
It dodged my I-beam. %95 hit chance. And we just happened to roll poorly on it.
Not a problem. Watch and learn.
It dodged again. What the heck? I will reload, which gives me a free parry. And then I can come up here, get a free parry. And I can just kind of cheese this. Yeah, keep attacking me.
Nothing I can't do. Forge ahead.
Yep.
Another clean strike. Suits my purposes.
Holy shit, why is it so dodgy?
My tactics are flawless. There's nowhere to hide. Already done. Another clean strike. Nothing.
Alright, I will wildfire.
No problem. You didn't stand a chance.
Then come over here. And return for buffs. I don't know why they're so dodgy. Like, I have 95% chance to hit, and they're just... I'm not hitting them. This is actually ridiculous. Solomorn.
Let's test our
Advanced
skills,
tracking.
Plato. Plato, we're undertaking this task.
Apprehend. Why are you unable to apprehend? Do I not have line of sight? That is what the issue was.
The guilty will fall. One of us would be enough. Let's test our skills, Gleito.
There we go. AO gun.
Executing command. Astute observation.
Give us all some nice buffs.
Lucius and rely on you. A valid argument. Curious. Take assistance. Engage. The machine spirits approve.
Alright, and then here we Reckless Strike.
Suits my purposes. All too easy. Suits my purposes.
There we go. And then we just go back again. Solomorn.
Gleito, we're undertaking this task.
Aogun, you can come up here.
Utterly impossible.
%, huh?
A perilous but
all right. I will come over here. Reckless Strike. Charge in.
Your existence is a statistical error.
Reload. Get over here.
Nothing of value has been lost.
I swap over to this. I don't understand how I keep missing like this.
Already done. Another clean strike.
0. Why did it take 0? Is it immune to toxic damage? Ah, immunity to toxic damage. Okay, well, that would do her. Where party size matters, that spew out more units once you kill the main one. Yeah, it's neat. It's Nietzsche's fault that they're dodging? Yes. Clearly.
My time is now.
Alright, we'll just come over here.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Watch and learn. You didn't stand a chance. Nowhere to hide. Doubt is for the weak. A new
Here we
challenge
are.
for me.
I will hop on the ship And then ensure that I have the elfin party before I forget again. Gotta level her up. Plato getting benched. As he deserves.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, let's level up everybody here. This is Flay the Bold. I don't know why the level up sound sounds so deep and ominous now, instead of what it was before. I'll go Sacrificial Penance on this one. One of each pet. 4 Overseers party. Might be fun to try at some point. What do you do for the last 2 slots? Out of curiosity. Not saying it doesn't sound fun. I'm just curious. Because it does kind of sound fun. Critical versatility, that's what I was looking for. I was like, did I take it elsewhere? Because I didn't see it down in the seas. I'm like, it's just up here. Okay. And then we get more perception. Grand strategists to give pets turns. You know, that's fair. Fellowship, perception, willpower. Toughness doesn't even do anything here. I guess intelligence for a skill or 2 or something? I don't know. There's nothing else that's really needed. We'll go Tonicity. Kibbles. Actually, Pascal, we'll go with you first. Fail and Shatter. I feel like I'm losing my voice. And Kibbles. Disarray and Perception. to the Administratum, and I lost the elf again. Whoops. Forgot about that.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay. Same. Big same. At least I enjoy the early levels of the game. Unlike Wrath of the Righteous, where the early levels just feel tedious and painful. Yeah, give it a, 1 or 2 more streams. Something like that, I think. How's it going, D-Man? Hope all's well. Yo, if you played another playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous, I'd be hyped for that too. You know I love that game. My Seneschal will give you an account of it. Reporting to anyone in person would be beneath my station. A heretic had seized power on Thaserra. Thaserra's problems have been dealt with. If you need particulars, go and see for yourself. Solomorn, tell the prefect everything. I cannot accept another person's report. Fine. Heretic had seized power on Thaserra, had them executed. I didn't really have a choice. It was either I kill it or Solomorn kills it. Thaserra's problems have been dealt with. If you need the particulars, the tithe deliveries from Thaserra will be restored to their former capacity. I didn't destroy the Thesardium. What? I buried it. I think it's because I buried it, and then said that I wouldn't tell the Administratum about it. Oh, it was a giant crystal, not a book. You think the Thessarian mineral is so important to the Imperium? Make it part of the tithe? What's the problem? One way or another, we can consider the Thaserra closed. What gives you the right to evaluate Solomorn? Heresy's the only real choice? Yeah. Clearly. Are you not being a little harsh on yourself, Solomorn? What is this Palace of Justice? How will the trial proceed? One of the rogue trader's many duties is to mete out justice. I agree. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't... Sorry. The ads will disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. For the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Yeah, pretty much. Just like the heretic I am. Yes. I will catch you all after the ads. The ads have finished. Let us continue on. No, you're not. You have turbo. I don't want to hear it. What is this place? Are there any other such institutions elsewhere in my protectorate? What kinds of cases are usually heard here? Let us begin. I heard you and I'm ready to pass judgment. Oh, do I have to go through the other dialogue choices for it to, I see. Oops. Okay. I miss out on a reward, essentially, here. I'd forgotten about that. What does my retinue have to say? Maw's closed. I'm ready to pass judgment. I will put my trust in Solomorn's advice. What does Lord Moles have to say? What does Lord Moles' family do? Let my retinue speak now. Prefect, relay Solomorn's words to the Lady Mole Secundus. Case is clear to me now. Complacency, efficiency, profit factor. I'll go for the profit factor here. Alright, there we go. I missed out on one reward, but that's fine.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Follow my lead!
One and it's done.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. Yep, this'll do. The Administratum. The Wall of Text boss conquered. Agreed.
Victory awaits.
Here is your paper, complete with seals. If I must queue, then queue I shall.
I won't tolerate weakness.
There's goods over here.
It's about time.
We take place in queue. Wait patiently. You have a better idea? Eogan, care to treat the commoners to a lecture on the importance of upholding the tenets of the Omnissiah? A very animated lecture at that. Adira's method here worked great. Yeah. Doesn't she just get someone killed? Use your tricks. I prefer to call it my wisdom. Heinrichs, this is the perfect opportunity to make use of your privileged status. After all, you do not wish to suspend your mission for several cycles, do you? Juliet, I need you to serve as a distraction. Ooh, I don't know which one I want to do. They're both new to me. Let's go Heinrichs first. It would be unpardonable to waste so much time here. In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I order you to let this lord through. It is your sacred duty to the Imperium to comply. The Inquisition? Here? Emperor save us. I better come back in 20 moons? Here's what you were so, here, is this what you were so desperate to obtain? Heinrichs holds out 3 Q tickets dropped by petitioners fleeing the very sight of the interrogator. Do not ask me to resort to such tricks again. Elliot, I need you to serve as a distraction. The Eldar's clear gaze surveys the crowd. Elentok, I will do this, but only because you helped me leave Janus. If any monkey tries to touch me, I will end them as ruthlessly as one uproots a weed. Okay, Morag, Elentok, I will do this. Oh. Just saying the same thing. And Jai comes over and pickpockets them. Stop staring at me with your dull little eyes, monkey. I am not a withered leaf. I will not go up in flames. Such humiliation for a child of Assiran. To be nothing but a beast for a monkey to gawp at. Look at it this way, my pointy-eared and elegant Xenofriend. You have gained more intimate knowledge of the Imperium's culture. And I have got us a ticket that puts us a few places ahead in the queue. I didn't steal it. I simply swapped it with ours when no one was looking. Whatever you're thinking, do it. Let's solve the problems of the common people. Esteemed Lord, take pity on this poor youth as well. Listen to the young man. You wish to study alongside your beloved? Very well. I hereby grant you ownership of the... in the name of... I hereby make your fiancée a lady of the court, and release her from any obligations thereto. I'll go with 3, because I don't want to lose a profit factor right now. And Zazie will be able to become a chirurgeon now, too. You do not have to die, old man. If she has been taken out of service, then the time has come to release her. Yeah, I'll go with that one. God, they just want all of my profit factor for this. Suppose you must remarry then? Perhaps I can rebuild this hat shop of yours? Whatever you were thinking, do it. I don't know if I agree with that. Okay. We got it certified.
Follow my lead.
Trying to make sure that I don't miss any loot. I don't think I have.
A new challenge for me?
Here are all the seals placed by a certification officer. There we go. Let us head over to Kiavagama. We do not approach the warp reef. Approaching the warp reef gives us a combat that I don't need. Foul stone, huh? Seven promethium. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That is a lot of promethium. What do we get up here? Two adamantine. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Let's go to foul stone. And apparently get a fight. Fight should be quick, though. It was just a yellow fight. Oh, it's our favorite.
I see you destroy.
The road take you.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
Okay.
And it is done. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right
We
incentive.
throw out all of the buffs.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Then we give Heinrichs a
And it is
turn.
done.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing in range. What's the worst that happens?
Let's see to it.
Avert your eyes!
I won't object.
Oh, for Tron's sake!
Your turn. For the throne.
Do not disturb the great enemy!
Throne, protect us.
Okay, then
I
we
won't object.
endure.
Blasphemous powers!
Give me a turn.
Wanna see a trick?
I Reckless Strike.
Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing of value has been lost.
I feel like my frame rate is dropping occasionally. This wasn't happening before the patch.
Suits my... Ah! Another clean strike. Not a problem.
Wildfire.
Nothing I can... Already done. Another clean strike. Not my specialty.
Alright, and then I will endure, brace, and come back here.
There's nowhere to hide.
Irliet.
I am
Perfect
not your
spot.
foolish pet monkey.
Pull.
Serves
Extra
your cause.
exploits. And then if we get a crit,
This tedium is to hear you moving.
Very nice.
No more. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
just get some shots in. I will come up here, attack.
Suits my purpose. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Reload.
Not a problem
Reckless
for me.
strike. Charge.
Watch and learn.
Hook him.
You didn't stand a chance.
Wildfire.
Nothing I can't do.
Why am I not critting? What is going on? I should have no issues critting. Ah, okay, they just have really high weapon skill. Okay. That is fine. Let's head back here, get buffs.
Executing command.
Yeah, it was.
Astute observation. Useless. Underlying. Executing command. A valid argument.
We will reckless rush. Come over here.
Another strike! Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Then come up here.
All too easy.
Reckless strike.
Suits my purposes.
Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
What do we have left? A pink and a blue.
At your beck and
Grace.
call. It will be done.
Oh, this is just an extra turn. Okay.
At your beck and call.
The machine spirit too. A valid argument.
Heinrichs.
Everyone,
Come on up
step
here.
aside. Do my bidding.
I see. I can't do anything with it. Okay.
Get me a target. Let's see to it.
Heinrichs, you're worthless. Abelard, come on up here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
One fewer target.
I will do my duty.
Scorn the pain.
Jai.
A moving target lives longer. Oh, you're no fun.
They're immune to toxic damage, so going to the other weapon set's kind of worthless. Here, Liette. Let's come up here. Charge in.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost. We shall prevail.
There we go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ballstone, what do we have going on here? Oop. Blood contest. Minus security and complacency, minus security. Xenotech and Xeno artifacts. And it requires weapons and profit. God, these suck so much. Alright. I mean, you're not technically wrong. But I don't know if I'd say you're right either. How is it so hard to find plasteel? That's not something I usually have issues finding. There can be no problems if you solve them, prevent the problems from existing. Yeah. Oh, it's this one. I don't like this one.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Let the blood flow.
Jai, you can be here. Aogun, there. Iliad, there. Heinrichs. Bird can be there. I guess Abelard can be there. Maybe?
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid. Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
I've been through Langren's belt a couple times. I imagine I did.
Don't get
I went through there while looking for plasteel too.
Naturally. I won't object to it. Your turn. But of course, Lord Captain.
Beware foul sorcery!
Your flesh are incomprehensible.
Okay, Jai, you can throw
You've got
this
a problem.
down.
I've got a price. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. Don't get too cocky.
Nothing I can't do.
Such is the will of
Oh no, the grenades! We will perfect spot.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your good, deal death with my hands. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your... If it serves your cause.
Alright, she got like 4 and then part of a 5th. That's not bad for a sniper.
Death to the weak! I serve the ruinous powers!
Organs damaged.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Suits my purposes.
Okay, let's head over here. And then charge in.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Then we use this. And I will yoink.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
And then I'll hop back here for buffs.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Race.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, if we come down here and attack in, 52%, huh? Sworn enemy.
Is at the fore. At your beck and call. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Got him.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I won't object to it.
The warp is playing tricks on us.
Naturally.
An affront to the Omnissiah.
I won't object to it.
Okay, let's come down here, relocate again.
I need a foothold. Do my bidding.
And then we attack in.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Get parried.
Ruthless and relying on you. Astute observation. The machine spirits approve. Assess and act consistent. A valid argument.
There we go. Give me another turn.
Perish for this affront.
Not a problem for me.
I reckless rush.
Nothing I can't do. Get to hide. I am.
Then I use this for the movement. Cultist of Nurgle, Cultist of Nurgle. Alright.
Forge ahead. Nothing of value has been lost. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. We must act.
I've suffered worse.
I won't
Okay, we'll
tolerate
come up
weakness.
here. Alright. Pillars of Veritas and Langren's Belt. Let me take a look-see here. Langren's Belt is over here somewhere. Yes, I have the plasteel here. Trinitos. I have the plasteel there. And Pillars of Veritas. Where is that? Haven't found it yet. Cool. Good Lord. Just fights after fights after fights. 5 in Sato's tomb. I might have some there. Oh, it's the same exact one again. Neat.
Victory
Actually,
awaits.
let's come back here.
I align my path with yours. For now.
Reload. And we wait for the fart cloud to dissipate.
I'll purge you from existence.
Surrender to the dark powers.
Okay, Jai. Aogun. Tria. Abelard. Zen. Irliet. Heinrichs. Can't make a game without him. Yup. Where's my delay poison mass? Sorry, communal.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid. Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done. I can do that, with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a price.
And then
I can do that,
Heinrichs.
with the right incentive. I'd like to, but I can't.
I'm sorry, what did I use on him? I used get back in the fight, not bring it down. Heck. Alright, whatever. I don't think I've done that before.
Suits my purposes. Already done.
I got shotgunned. That's not supposed to happen to me.
Purposes. Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
That's only supposed to happen to them.
I can't do.
Out of my way.
Kemorak.
Perfect
If I
spot.
must. If it serves your... I understand.
Okay.
If it serves your cause. I am not...
There we go.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Chaos guides me.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Indeed. It will be done.
Race. Over
At
here.
your beck and call. I took care of this one.
And then charge back in to get more
I've
buffs.
suffered worse.
Executing command. A valid argument.
Astute observation.
Curious.
Engage.
Okay.
Useless. Unreliable. A valid argument. Terminated.
Is that everything on this side? Nope, there's a plague bearer there. This is fine.
Vengeance will be swift.
We stabilize. Give everyone 42 strength.
I won't object
God,
to it.
Emperor, do not leave me now.
Naturally. I won't object
An
to it.
affront to the omniscient.
The exalted ones protect us all.
There we are.
I won't object to it.
Endure.
Let's see to it.
Stinking corpses.
Why do I feel like I'm suddenly, like, hemorrhaging frames? I wasn't having this issue before the patch. What did they do that neutered performance so horribly?
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Maybe.
I hold all the cards.
Let's see how they respond to this. Suits my
Okay.
purposes.
Let's head here.
Another clean strike. All too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
What is left? That plague bearer, specifically. Alright, there's nothing I can do about that one.
Don't get too cocky.
Abelard.
I will do my
Get up
duty.
there.
At your beck and call.
My tactics are flawless. Already done. Nothing
And
I
we
can't
yoink.
do. Watch out!
Yourself, Abelard.
Suits my purpose. Another clean strike.
Reload.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can.
I need a stronger offhand. Maybe? The only buff I've started using since the patch that's different... Oh, I know exactly what it is then. It's charge distribution. If I stop using that and it stops hemorrhaging frames, we'll know exactly what it is. Otherwise, it's something they did on the back end.
This
tedium is beneath. What is it?
It's about time.
I might just have to stop using charge distribution again. I have a 7800 X3D and a 4070 Ti. There's literally no way that should be hemorrhaging frames when I have it capped at 60. That is absurd beyond reason. Okay. Send a message to Incendia Chorta's fleet, ordering them to stop the battle. Maybe, but that was way earlier today. I'd already reloaded the game once, and because I had to close it to patch it and then reload it. So it shouldn't have anything to do with that. Analyze the intact Xeno ship. Ask Chorta's patrol for proof of the Xenos transgressions. I want to confront the Chorta fleet to save the Eldari. So I'm going to run the ads a minute early. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I'm doing it now so that it doesn't happen like 1 minute into the space battle. Oh, maybe. That is possible. Though, the frame drops are only happening in the middle of combat, and the bird wasn't disappearing middle of combat. It was upon entering a zone. So, I don't know. I'm going to guess it's charge distribution that's doing it, though. Since that's what I started using. Or just the sheer number of buffs that are on my people. Alright, we are back. Let us confront the Chorta fleet. The Eldari must be saved. And I wanted a space combat.
Empower the machine spirits of this vessel. Annihilate them! Another salvo! The target's void shield is down. Calculating vulnerable points.
Okay.
Lay in the course.
I will come over here, use this.
Sire, I weep for the loss of such machinery. The time has come.
Protect my ass. Literally. Come over here to where the shields are already down.
Non-functional.
Easy fight.
This victory was a mathematical certainty.
Alright, Elliot can't speak with her kin. Take the mirror aboard the ship. Send in a team with righteous prayers on their lips. We test failed? Oh god. Ow. I failed that mirror event pretty hard. Okay, what is your cloak? The emergency injector? You can just have this. More consistent damage mitigation. Send out a boarding shuttle. Is this the scary one with the dude that jettisons fire everywhere? I guess I'll find out.
God, I beseech you to watch over these decks.
Ah, no, this is Drukhari. Okay.
Annihilate them! Set the course. Lay in the course.
Well, that was easier than expected.
Onward! Macro cannon, volley!
Number 11 on Raven's sheet, or Revan's sheet. Gotcha, gotcha. How much plasteel was here? 2? Why is it only ever 2? 2's not enough. Need more. Dargonis has a colony event? Oh, God. Please stop with the fights, game. Other 5 on Narvar 4. Okay, at least this is a fun fight.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Alright. Here, Liet. You get to come here. Jai there. Bird. Abelard. Heinrichs. Yeah, this is fine.
Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem. I've got a prize. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Let's see to it.
By the light of holy terror!
Go on, beast.
Stabilize. Warp power.
The war is raging. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Wary! The veil
But
thins!
of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
Endure. Okay, it's my turn.
All too easy.
I endure. And then I come up here.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
And then I will come back this way
Already done.
for buffs. Earliet. Perfect spot.
I understand. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
And we fire again.
If it serves your cause, hear you moving. No more.
There we go.
Death to non-believers!
You will pay an even greater price.
Chaos guides me! Death to the weak!
Just a minor setback.
Executing command.
We throw the buffs on Tria.
Spirits approved. Executing command. Ruthless and alive. Astute observation.
I'm going to not throw the charge distribution on to see what happens.
I cannot comply.
Throw this on me.
Your demise is an incontrovertible fact!
Come down here.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, there's a dude there. Alright, I guess I'm just walking up here and attacking.
I shall not fear. Suits my purposes. Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay, we can come over here, endure.
Suits my
Reckless
purposes.
strike.
Already done. Was your biggest mistake.
Nice. Then we come over here.
Forge ahead. There's nowhere to. You don't stand a chance. All
Explodey.
Watch and learn.
And then I can yoink him.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
We daring breach. After we wildfire.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Nothing of value has been lost. Never wavered in the face of adversity. You didn't stand a chance.
Come over
Suits my
here.
purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Yeah, it's definitely charge distribution that's causing the frame drops, because I'm not getting them now. Or at least I'm not getting as noticeable frame drops.
Not a problem for nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance. I'm always ready. I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, that was quick and easy. Alright, so you said there's some on Trinidos, which... Trinidos. Where is Trinidos? Trinidos. Yeah. I have that. Sato's Tomb, I have that. Oh, I don't have the Sato's Tomb one. Okay. I will have to get that one then. That'll at least help. Two adamantine. Adamantine's always rare. I'll just grab it. Seven promethium. That is a lot. Search through the remains for anything valuable. Assault lasgun. Eh? It doesn't look terrible. I don't have anybody that's gonna use it though. Ask why the captain calls himself the Pilgrim. That's 2 phlogiston. What will I receive in return? Not enough. Propose a deal. Valuable information in exchange for phlogiston. Okay. Tempted to attack it and plunder it, but I will bid farewell. Visit the colony.
Follow my lead.
Will these monks truly spend their brief lives digging through refuse? Why do they not choose another path? Find another self?
A new challenge for me.
Anything down here? Some goods.
My path leads me onward to search for my brothers and sisters. I will make any sacrifice to find them.
Do not forget that you are merely a guest on the void ship, not an authority. The last thing we need is a Xenos on the bridge doling out orders. Mistress Edit, the ship's crew would be less alarmed if you made the slightest effort not to frighten them.
Why are they having so much dialogue back and forth right now?
And even if I wanted to assuage them, your kind will never cease to fear those who stand above them.
Well-spoken rabble. Rather sweet in its own way. What is this place? What do you mean here? I will buy the component. You've got your own ship. Can you tell me anything about this wreck? You take pride in your trade, I see. You're amusing, little monkey. Your life is shorter than a moth's, and you spend it digging around in the carcass of dead, malevolent metal. But you speak of eternity in the stars. I like that. It is like seeing starlight reflected in a puddle. You speak as if the world is set in stone and none of us can change anything for the better. I can take you from this place. I see. And dialogue.
A job for me.
It's about time. Done. I did fine.
Free tech use.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
And then I think it's over here. We get the tech use again.
The machine god was benevolent to me. Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both. Nuncius solved this conundrum.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Cool. We get the fractal blade. And 2 fire grenades. Sure. Alright, Dargonis needs attention. Screw it. I will do this. Send a flamethrower squad to burn away the infestation. An epidemic, huh? How do I not have any holy relics? Enforce a strict quarantine. Alright, and then we get to come back over this way again. And I guess I'm doing another fight. So many warp fights.
Follow my lead.
Hungry Blue Horrors. Energy Feast. Incoming energy damage heals and empowers the creature. Oh. Well, my eye laser is going to do some funny things then. Let me tell you.
Your cries of mercy.
hating me, Ashmag.
Okay.
I can do that with the right incentive. Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this? I can do that with the right incentive.
Throw down buffs.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. I can do that with the right incentive.
I won't object.
How much strength am I at right now? 64?
For the throne's glory. But of course.
Avert your eyes!
Let's see to it.
The Exalted One, protect us
Naturally.
Absurd. This defies
Your turn.
reason.
Endure.
Let's see to it.
Jai. Give me a
There are
turn.
legends about me.
Alright. Can I charge from here? Yes. Let us Reckless Strike. Nope, that's not what I... Whatever. I guess I'm not charging.
All too easy. That's nowhere. Nothing of value has been lost.
And then I will... come down here.
Already done.
Head over like this. And that'll be fine for now. Endure.
Nothing
And
I
brace.
can't do. Suits my purposes.
Endure. Come back here. Charge in.
My
With a Reckless
tactics
Strike.
are flawless. All too easy. Exposing me was your biggest mistake. Suits my purpose. Another.
Alright, and then we come back here again. Because I do want those buffs.
I shall not fear.
I move as if unseen.
Okay.
I am
Perfect
not your
spot.
Xenos pet monkey, if it serves
Pull the
your
bold.
cause. I deal death with my hands. If I must.
You were right, Lucius.
Oh no, lightning damage, which I'm very susceptible to. Did no damage. Huh.
Executing command. A valid argument. Executing command. The machine spirit approved.
Alright. Give me another turn.
Already done.
Okay, come here.
Nothing I
Reckless
can't
strike.
do. All
Reload.
Forge ahead! Nothing of value has been lost!
Charge up.
Nothing I can't do.
And then we daring
My
breach.
time is now. Never wavered in the face of adversity. Imposing me was your biggest mistake.
Then we have this one and this one.
Already done. My tactics are flawless. I tire of violence. Let's move. A new challenge for me.
Nice, easy fight. I don't think that's the warp gate, so I think I'm okay hitting that one. Sunken Xeno ship on the ocean floor. Wake up the machine spirit of the submersible vessel and send a crew to retrieve anything valuable. Ooh. This looks nice. How does it compare? Suffers psychosomatic trauma. Or this just has a, really hard to choose on these. One less on the low end, two more on the top end, but I think I like the abilities of this one more. Two plasteel again. What is this gate? What was Theodora interested in? Nasty in what way exactly? Report received. I wish to study this construct. Ignore the construct. Alright, and then we come up here.
The void shield has been compromised.
Rude. They charged me.
Unleash our vengeful salvo. Leave their hulls strewn across the sky.
I see. Whoops. They are weaker than I thought. The preview display did not say it would blow them up.
Lay in the course. Annihilate.
Okay, I will use this. Oh. Why did it let me use that? I forgot they were destroyed. Meh, whatever. My left side. Restart shields. How many more turns is this for? 2 rounds, huh?
Set the course.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running away here. Like the coward I am. That doesn't have any damage yet, so I will just let this come off cooldown naturally. Heartless just, like, decided, I'm gonna jump in this wormhole. Warp wormhole. That sounds like a fun idea.
Lay in the course.
Like moths to a flame. Yup.
The time has come.
Heck. It's out of range. That's alright. It acts as a distraction.
Lay in the course. Onward.
Alright. And this is our win.
Annihilation confirmed. My prediction, no survivors.
I was about ready to hit the upgrade button, but then I remembered. Proceed along the current route. Let's get our plasteel. Better to purge the mutants. Oh, this is Harry Oak's Rim. Oh, right. I don't want to do this right now. I can do the Inquisition Shipwreck, though. That's not too bad. Also, is there 5 total in this sector, or just a 3 and a 2? Because I was really kind of hoping it was like a 5 cluster, not... But I'll take a 3 and a 2 at this point, I guess. Medicae, 82%. 90. 97. You can wear this, and then you can wear this.
That was a problem for you.
Okay. Favorites. We throw this back on. And we throw this back on. Need to mark this as a favorite. And mark this as a favorite.
None shall stand in my way.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I rise to the occasion.
An 85 athletics, huh? And then, Jai, you get to take this off. That should be 100%.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Experience?
Nothing matters more.
Alright, then we swap it all back. Yep, lots of item shifting going on.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Just a little bit of chaos going on here. Chainwrecks, warp. And then Jai, you can throw this here. Where did it go? Where did it go and why? %, with advantage. Henrix, what the hell?
It's about time.
Okay, back we go. I'm gonna grab this at this point. Screw it.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
Oh yay, more lore warp for me to fail. Warp. Where? Did I give it to somebody else? What did I do with the other lore warp item? Okay, here it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing up a second ago. I had to sort. Favorites. Okay.
Easily done.
Our St. Cognatius is... Oh, it's just way down here for whatever reason. Okay. Being a little weird.
Over there.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Okay, that's a 70% demolition. It's now an 80% with advantage.
A new challenge for me?
That is a Medicae. Yeah, that's fine.
There.
Cool. I think everybody has the right gear on now. Yeah, I do believe that this next hallway has a large fight, and ads are about to start, so I'm going to play them like a minute early, so that they don't play in the middle of a fight. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And we will clear out this place when we return. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. Cool stuff. Another lore warp, huh? Alright, I guess I wasn't quite at the fight yet.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Okay, we throw this on, and then that and that. Over here, we throw this on. Cool.
I'll lay
I sense
claim
something
to the
nearby.
stars.
The interrogator servers the dissolution and decay around you with an icy stare. Go and preserve us from the arch-enemy's machinations. Bad memories? No more than no more than usual. Is this the same ship that once transported you? I have insufficient knowledge of the structural features of black ships. However, I do recognize some of the fragments of devices littered beneath the arch-enemy's spawn. Remnants of psi shields, speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. What do you think happened to the ship? Anything could have happened to it. Even black ships are not immune to the vagaries of warp. The Geller field, a prisoner riot, a minor glitch in the sacred mechanisms. Any one of these could have been fatal. We should go.
This cannot be.
I rolled a 1.
Time.
One and it's done.
And then I will have to come back for that one later.
None shall stand in my
this
way.
is the fight room.
Take a knee.
The Emperor protects. I've been ambushed.
Casa. Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this? Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Okay.
Don't get too cocky.
Heinrichs. Warp speed.
For the throne.
Beware foul sorcery!
Stabilize.
But of course,
The
Lord
Lord was
Captain.
playing tricks on us.
Naturally.
Relocate.
Go on, beast.
Avert your eyes.
And then we
I won't
will
object to it.
just neuter a bunch of them.
Not a problem for me.
Reckless strike.
Suits my purposes.
Charge in.
Nothing I can't do. Yep. Give them standard chance.
Okay, there we go. Here,
my
I reckless
purposes.
rush.
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Wildfire.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
And then we come back
I shall
for
not
the remainder
fear.
of our buffs.
All too easy.
Race.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Lesson learned.
Oh, there's some behind us.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Indeed.
Endure.
At your
Defensive
beck and call.
stance. Move here. Swap over to this.
It will be done.
And get a nice
What's
sweep
your
going.
target? Reduced to dust.
Okay, and then we will taunt.
At your beck and call.
Follow my lead.
Victory is imminent. For
Daring
Thunderous.
reach.
A tactically sound of them. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. One fewer target. It will be done. Reduced to dust. Indeed. One fewer target. Follow my lead. Reduced to dust.
Alright, and then we just come back here again for the buffs. Earliet.
I am not
Perfect
your
spot.
sinuous pet monkey. I hear you moving. No more. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. If another soul slips beyond the veil.
There we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
43 damage to Echo. I see.
Executing command. Astute observation. A curious, unpleasant experience. Secret bionics will endure.
Okay. I will actually use charge distribution here, even though it makes things a little laggy.
Curious.
Medicaid signal.
Engage. Removing restriction from the galvanic cell.
Not enough movement points. Why do I have so few movement points? Yeah, we're just gonna use this. Up here.
Not a problem for me.
Nothing worth salvaging.
All my fight skills.
Suits my purpose. Nothing I
We
can't
reload.
do. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
And then I can come up here.
Suits my
Endure.
purposes.
Devastating attack.
All too
Reckless
easy.
strike. Charge in.
Brace yourself.
This was a statistical error.
And it went down.
I'll live another day.
Ow.
Not a problem for me. Back into the fray. Already done. Ready. We shall prevail.
Cool. I have a concussion. I'll fix that, though. I don't need to head back to the ship for that.
I'm always ready. I stand in recognition.
I did plenty of damage against turrets that time, though. Granted, they were rusted, but you know, still better than I have been doing.
Victory awaits.
Lore warp again. Favorites. Wait, why is there nothing under favorites? Oh, because it was consumables, that's why. Lore warp. Lore warp. And then here.
That was a problem for you.
Okay. We throw these back on. Guy, you get to throw that back on.
A new challenge for me?
The orb.
days of mercy?
Heinrichs. Tria, come into the middle. There we are.
Is that my blood? Tell me, and it is done. Am I getting paid for this? You've got a problem. I've got a price. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky.
Give Heinrichs a
Am I
turn.
getting paid for this?
You know, this time around I'm really noticing how many odd fights there are where you'd think there'd be a lot of veil degradation and there's none.
Let's see to
I
it.
have seen this before! In my exile!
For the throne of glory.
Ours.
Do my bidding. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
And then the bird moves up here. Zaps him. This place has no veil degradation, it's just fauna. You know, you're right, you're right. I forgot we had this conversation. Heinrichs, you get the further resolve buff.
Enemy.
Let's see to it.
Be wary. The
Go
veil
on.
bends.
Oh yeah, that's over there. Whoops.
I won't object to it.
We come over here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
And then I will hammer. Okay, I will attack here.
To this. Suits my purposes.
Reckless strike. Charge in. Is this with hammer? How do I not have hammer? I literally just used it, and I have... Where did... Oh, because I attacked this guy. Derp. Don't mind me.
Nothing I can't do. That was insulting.
Ow. He actually hit.
Not a problem for me. Absolutely not. All too easy. Already done.
Okay, I will come back.
Curse you, miscreant!
Ow.
Nothing I can't do.
Just designate
Come up
a
here,
target.
perfect spot. Hole.
if it serves your cause. I am not ancestors guide me. I understand your intent.
There we go. Is this fight gonna be the fight that makes, or that, is difficult for me?
The machine spirits prove.
Out of all of the fights?
Nuncius, I'm relying on you. A valid argument. Astute observation. Assess and act tech system.
Medicaid signal.
Executing command.
Not a problem
Endure.
for me. Suits my
Reckless
purposes.
strike. Charge.
There's nowhere to hide. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Abelard.
It will be done.
Race.
I will do my duty.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Victory is imminent.
Aeogun, you can come here.
The motive force.
High momentum.
Your demise is an incontrovertible
I get an actual
fact.
turn. I have temp HP already, but I may as well make sure. Reckless strike. Charge. And then I can reckless rush.
Suits my purpose.
Alright, things are coming online now. It just took a second.
My tactics are flawless.
High momentum.
Nowhere to hide.
I think I might actually use steady superiority here first. Which feels weird to say, but it feels like the better option in this fight specifically.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Nothing I can't do.
There we go. It's tempting to use this, but there's no need to. Oh yeah, also 24. Okay, I see what they did. It used to be intelligence, and now it's 3x the intelligence bonus. Okay. So before it would have been 88, now it's 24. That makes sense. That's cool.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one. It will be done. One fewer target.
You don't stand a
Too
chance!
bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Alright.
Don't get too cocky.
Give me a turn. I can't actually do anything here. Really, get the heck out of the way. There we go. Now I can. I just had to hook Earliet out of the way.
Not a problem for me. Imposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing
Reload.
I can do. Chandler.
Switch over to this.
All too easy. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my
High momentum.
It is so tempting to... Screw it, I will. And then Wildfire.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
There we go.
Wanna see a trick?
Endure. And then we Reckless Strike.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purposes. Ah! Another clean strike!
Really? I guess I'm switching to this again.
All too
Am I not able to hook you? Yeah, I'm not. That's fine. This pistol does work.
There's nowhere to hide. Already done. Another clean strike.
Alright. Is there anything I can do with Jai here? Nope. You're just gonna get the chill.
Tell me, and it is done.
Reapply the buffs to the zone.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
Painrex.
The warp is playing tricks on us.
Let's see to it.
Now we have nice Veil degradation going on. What are we sitting at with the cloak? Minus 15%?
The
Endure.
Emperor is on our side. But of course, I'm done with this one.
Not a problem for me.
Endure.
Suits my purposes. Another clean strike. Nothing I can't do.
I see. This is closed off. I thought I could get around this way. Apparently not. Alright, this is fine. This fight isn't hard. So far, it's just been super tedious.
Cower before my might, filth!
Abelard, come here.
My place is at the fore. Reduce the dust.
None shall survive!
Jai. We
Suits
reckless
my
strike
purposes.
and charge in.
Already done. There's nowhere to hide. My time
Daring breach.
now.
Actually, we'll get this one.
Suits my
Reload.
purposes. Watch and learn. You didn't stand a chance. All too easy.
Nurgle is having a pretty bad day today.
Forge ahead.
We have a plague bearer here. We'll come get this.
Let's see how they respond to this. Another supposing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn.
Do I? Not really needed. Nah. I'll just let Abelard take care of that one.
My tactics are flawless.
Let's see to it.
Avert your
Hammer
eyes.
of the Emperor. Shield.
Get me a target.
Heinrichs, are you going to be useful here for once? Outside of buffing?
Do my bidding. Go on, beast.
Negative. Well, you can shield bash. Still wasn't enough.
I shall not fear. You didn't stand a chance. Suits my purposes.
Cool.
Nothing I can't do.
High momentum.
There's only the spear right now.
For my might, filth. None shall survive.
Oh god, it's only at half health. Where am I? Here I am. Bird, you're gonna have some issues here.
Not a problem for me. All two, it has nowhere to hide. Watch and learn. Ah, another. Suits my purposes.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay.
Already done.
Poor bird. It deserved better.
Be gone.
I sure showed the bird who's boss. That I did.
I won't object to it.
It will never question it again.
Your battles never get over. Your turn.
I have seen this before. In my exile.
No. I shotgunned it after the punch. The auto shotgun.
I'll see our foes obliterated.
Everyone, step aside. Your reckoning is due. Naturally, be gone.
And now I have Heinrichs doing
I need a
things.
foothold.
Because he can. And we pass turns till more enemies spawn.
I can do that. The right incentive.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem. All to watch and learn.
There we go.
I'll live another day.
I'm out of ammo. I parried, but I didn't get an attack. I was out of ammo.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Bird, come on up here.
Do my bidding. Your turn. The war is raging.
And then we endure. Reload.
Suits my purpose.
After enduring.
Already done. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing I watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide. All too nothing of value has been lost. Not my specialty.
Come over here. Wildfire.
Another clean strike.
Then we can come down here. And charge in.
Suits my purposes. You didn't stand a chance.
There we go. That's gonna do a lot to Heinrichs.
I approach the designated position.
There we go. That'll be fine.
Cower before my might, filth.
Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Come on up here, Abelard.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Daring Breach.
I took care of this one. One fewer time. A tactically sound approach.
Oh, whoops, he's stuck there now. Oh, well, whatever.
Indeed.
Abelard, you can come back over this way. To prep.
Victory is imminent.
Let me see here.
Nothing I composing me was your biggest mistake.
Reload.
All too easy.
That's not the button I meant to hit. Whatever.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
I'm done with this one. For the throne's good.
And then can come over here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Do my bidding. Throne protect us.
There we go.
Not a problem. Another thing of value has been lost. I tire of riding this. Let's move. I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. I pull up my build here, and this is strength, and then characteristic training strength. So that I may qualify for power armor here soon. Abelard, what do I have you doing? Power armor proficiency. Heinrichs. What do you have? Psyker Extremis. Nice. Aogun. What do I go here? Plasma Bank. Let's go Plasma Bank. Jai. Grenadier. Did I already take that? Oh, that might be somewhere here. No? Did I take Grenadier somewhere here? Yes. All right. Let's get base skill, persuasion. Sure. That is her sole utility to my party. And then Drukhari equipment. Cool. And we go for warp again.
Easily done.
The Unholy Shard.
It's about time.
Okay. I can head back to here, grab this item. And then we'll head back onto the ship. Inferno Pistol. Tempestus Carapace. I do believe I like that more than what Abelard is currently wearing. And then Heinrichs can wear this. There we go.
Follow my lead.
All right. And with that, we are done with this place. Send out a boarding party, let them destroy this unholy site. Nah, bombard the vessel, let the dead follow the dead. Alright. I've been streaming for about 8 hours now, and we've made a fair bit of progress. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube. And I do hope to see you all on the morrow, or when we continue this. Thanks again, have a wonderful day, and take care.